Sippers, hey tea sippers, hey tea sippers. Oh my goodness. Every time I think that I am ready to go live or something happens, I change my thumbnail. I'm trying to listen to see if I even want to entertain it for my tea sippers. And it's just, man, it's just so much. It is ever turning. I think it's more turning left, right, up, down, all around in a circle than, I don't know, maybe more than in the dog case. I don't know. Every time I turn around, what's that song? When I go down, every time I turn around. Oh, it's Back in Love. Oh man, nah, I can't do that one. Baby, it is crazy. Crazy. Some of the stuff that I'm hearing, but I think that y'all come on in. Everybody come on in. I hope I don't forget my thought. Hey Samantha, Sassafras, Clarinetta. No more drama. That Mary J. Perp. I say perp in the house. Perp in the house. Go perp. Go perp. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lord, when are you gonna come in and turn this all around? We need to hear from you, Lord. We need a sign from up above. We need a redeemer. Hey, Crystal. I think I may have a little preach, a little evangelist up on there somewhere. Hey, Kawana. Hey, Belinda. Now, I'm laughing now. I just want to put my personal disclaimer out there. Okay? I'm laughing and smiling now. But I don't know if what I'm about to listen to gonna try to tamper with my spirit. Lord, please be a fence of protection all around us. Don't let the negative energy and the negative actions of these devil worshipers pierce our protection, our shield in any form or way. Lord, we need you to hold us up and give us strength as well as peace. Because our forefathers and fathers and fathers have been dealing with this all their life, and now it's trickling down to us. I don't think I've ever seen it or felt it like I'm feeling it right now, Lord. Oh, Lord, 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 please, please, please come in and turn it around. Because, Lord, if you don't do it, it won't be done right. Amen. Oh, Lord, let me go get some water. goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. I think I'm ready. You know, if y'all know anything about Shirley Caesar, I just had a Shirley Caesar. What is it? Shirley Caesar moment. You know, when she was saying, when she was little, she was out there playing church till the spirit hit her. I think that just happened to old Auntie V. You understand? Hey, oh my God. Amen to that kind word. Okay, so y'all listen. Hey, JR. Do you want me to call you Junior or do you want me to call you JR? How you want me to say it? Hi, Marie. Yeah, that kind of took me somewhere, y'all. I don't know if I knew that was gonna happen, but it did. So thank you, Lord. Anyway, you bless me, Lord, I'll be satisfied. So listen, I'm gonna start with the activist. The activist from Houston. Candace Matthews. You know, she's the tough talker. And you know, she talks tough. She talks stern. Sometimes she throw a little play in there, you know, but she gets things done. Now, I don't think that people who protest, you know, I think that I just think they see it one way. I think they kind of admire her because she get a little sassy with her directness. You know, she's flashy and all of that. But she's not aggressive like the protesters. So it was just like the former prosecutor, I think her name is Thelma, that I spoke of the other day when she was JR. Okay. Who spoke in front of the courthouse. She was very upset. She was very emotional. And she was still kind of classy with it. So, you know, for the people who are out there looking and listening and gravitating to what she said, you know, she kind of threw a slug on the cool like there. And I caught it, but I don't know if everybody else who she was throwing this kind of slight little cute little slug at, I don't think they got it. I think they got it. But I think it's easier to turn that around and make it fit like she's really okay with what you're doing. Well, if she was really okay with that, why is she not doing it that way? That's I'm gonna say that up front, you know, because there's more ways to do the same thing. Now everybody's approach is different, but will it be effective? Did you harm or did you hurt? Now, she's coming out here to help. You know, she's not coming to harm and hurt. She's coming to make a difference without, you know, getting all up in people's face. I just think that we have evolved from that. I think that we should be at a point where we can be able to get our point across. It could be smart and sarcastic, but it don't have to be to me it just don't have to be. I'm trying to find a cute, nice way of saying it, you know. There was that one girl out there in the protest after the verdict. And she was mad. I mean, she was really, really mad. And she was going ham. But it just wasn't the same. And she was mad when she talked about, you know, what are you supposed to do? You know, the laws is in place to protect what she didn't say this is just me saying that what we're missing is the laws were not made for us. But she still got her point across to me, and it just felt really, really sincere to me. You know, so I just want, before we watch Candace, yeah, I just want us to you can grab what she's saying. I think more than one color can grab what she's saying. Maybe that's what it is. She's still for her purpose, but more than just it don't sound like it's just for one person, one race of people. Because if it's just for us, right, then who needs to get it ain't gonna get it. You gotta speak in a particular way where they can hear you and try to understand you. When it's out there, you arguing with a protagonist and he's an influencer. You know, you got these people out there with their red, white, and blue, like America wasn't already discovered before Christopher Columbus came and stole the shit. I mean, you know what I mean. But let's carry on. I don't want to. But I promise you, I'm gonna be stopping and talking and then that old what's her name? Star, baby. Oh my God. Oh, when I saw her, I said, "Ooh, number one cloud chaser. Where have you been? What you doing?" You know what I'm saying? Respucia. What you doing? What? Oh yeah, nah. I mean, 101. Forget 101 Dalmatian. 101 lies that you done got busted on love. I mean, on everything with YouTube. 101 lies. And I said to myself, oh yeah, nah. I almost said that this is a freak show, but I didn't. I may have said it in my mind, you know, my mind be getting ahead of me sometimes, right? Because I'm like, this is, y'all should have saw my eyes rolling all around my head. I was like, oh Lord, here we go. What in the world is what? What are you doing? How are you happy? I mean, what have you posted? I mean, ooh, Respucia. Ooh, you know, where you come from? Why you there? What part of this are you finna lie about? What part of this are you finna take claim to like you went out there and did something? Oof. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. And I'm gonna tell you, at times when I've seen her before, sometimes I be thinking that just wasn't necessary, Lord. Come on. And I ain't. If this wasn't Karmelo Anthony, some of this stuff I would think was staged. I just, But I don't think I got that vibe from her this time. So let me change my little stand. I never know where it is when it's time to go. So I'ma just go. Let's go, y'all. Hit the like button. Let's go. She said, okay. Here we go. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, y'all. Ready? Hello, everyone. I'm Dr. Candace Matthews.
Hold on.
I am the National Minister of Politics for the New Black Panther Nation, and I'm also a national renowned human civil rights
Minister of Politics. Auntie Fina. That's the first one for me. Have y'all ever heard of that before? Minister of Politics. Okay. I may need a drink, y'all. I just don't know. I don't know. Minister of Politics. Let me get a stand so I can let y'all see her. Let me start over. Yeah, I want to be honest. Never mind. Hold you just prayed and didn't even know you was really playing. You thought. Yeah, and then the Lord came in and touched you. And just, yeah. So you better watch what you say, Auntie Fee. God right there by you. You should. What I need to. All I think I got in there, one of them things I need to throw away. It's been in there too long. This some creamy stuff and that mess. All I think I got in there, oh, I got some chocolate crown and I got some apple crown, I think. I gave that Ciroc, that diddy doo-doo stuff, a mango. I was passing the Ciroc, rock, rock. Pass us a rock, rock, rock. I ain't had no Kavasi yet. But I sure passed that around, told him to take at it. So, hey, y'all, let's go. Let's.
Okay, I'm gonna do a testing 1, 2, 3. Let me know that you got everything. If everything is clear. Okay. Yeah, y'all come on. Yeah, they need to be able to see. Yeah, y'all come on. Y'all stand around.
Okay.
Stand around.
Okay. Praise be.
Praise be
Okay.
God.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, y'all. Ready? Hello, everyone. I'm Dr. Candace Matthews. I am the National Minister of Politics for the New Black Panther Nation, and I'm also a national renowned human civil rights activist, advocate, and author. I'm here today because I was summoned by the community.
Let's go.
What I seen in the past week and a half was a new era, real live lynching
Right.
that happened with Karmelo Anthony. Now, I had a lot of people reaching out to me on social media.
I've been in a lot of programs, paid a lot of money, and I have made more progress in the last 6 months in this program than I have.
I had a lot of people tagging me and everything because I cannot be everywhere at one time. I'm all over the United States.
That's right.
But the thing is that when I seen that they had an actual activist and they had a legal team and they didn't have no black people on the jury, that would not have happened on our watch. I don't understand how that was even able to go further than that. That should have went to the First Court of Appeals. Then after the First Court of Appeals, then it go to the Fifth Circuit Court. We would have took it all the way to the Supreme Court. That didn't happen. Another thing that I looked at is that we had people here that were paid to be moles to create chaos.
Jake
See,
Lane.
we're used to dealing with that when we on our activism travels across this United States. That would not have happened on our watch.
He from the nation.
But again, let's be clear. Everything happens for a reason.
Absolutely.
But one thing I want to let the community know, just because I wasn't here doesn't mean I wasn't working. We were working behind the scenes because we knew that this was a setup from the beginning. We knew that they was going to find him guilty. We didn't know that it was going to be 35 years though, but we knew that it was going to be something.
I think that was the most devastating part when Karmelo got that verdict and he looked at his parents because they knew that he was going to have to go here. He probably had mentally prepared himself. Maybe 3 years. You know how you talk people down, 10 years, and that means you only going to be in there X amount of months. You'll probably be in there, maybe a year. You can handle a year, such and such stuff. But when you hear 35 years, see, I probably would have passed out. If I'm gonna be honest, I probably would have slid all the way down. 35 years because I followed the law. 35 years because I followed the law. Yeah, it's in the books. It's in the books. It's still in the books. But that wasn't for you, boy. You killed a white boy. Oh no, that ain't there for you. That's there for us. I don't know how many times I got to keep preaching that. It's in the Constitution. But I have the right. You don't have no rights when you kill a white boy. Boy. What you think this is? You thought that was for you? You thought that was to protect you from us?
Why? I want to give a shout out to Charleston White. I want to give a shout out to Brother Cornell X because all of us got to get
word on the street. It's coming because word on the street is faith over fear. Oh, I forgive them. Oh, I forgive them, Lord, because if I don't forgive them, I know that you won't forgive me. Took offense to her coming and trusting wife for putting up money. You know, they really thinking, I can't. He lost his mind when that fun play go or whatever that GoFundMe, you know, what is it? Something go. He lost his mind when he saw $500,000 being raised. He lost his mind. Hey, Miss Parker, and hey to oh, you got that other person. Then you got that old, hey, loving angel. Yeah, so he lost his mind when he saw that $500,000. He was like, what the fuck is going on? Y'all raising money for these family and for defense against my son, taking my son? Like, what's wrong with GoFundMe? Was it? No, it wasn't a GoFundMe. It was a different something dumb go. He didn't use a GoFundMe. People are saying that, but it was another name. It was a name that I had never heard before. Auntie Fee, is it true that Cardi B gave them $1 million? Baby, I know she wasn't, and I know they had them folk, them people, them. I'm calling them. You know how they say, you people, them people wasn't happy. Them people was not expecting for our people to come up, and some white chocolates contributed also. You know, not all the white chocolate is agreeing to all of these people. My comments and everybody else's comment section who is poking fun. So when they saying he got what he deserved, and I say something about, well, Hunter next. I hope he's some. I hope Hunter is haunted for the rest of his life from his brother that he got killed. See, I'm saying stuff like that. I'm putting the truth out there. You know, you think you come to me, boy, I don't know if y'all don't know. I'm really good at this. My mouth has always been smart. You don't know how many times I got popped in my mouth for having something smart to say when I was a kid. Baby got popped, slap dead in my mouth. Huh? So I don't know why you think you're going to come up to me, you know, online or anywhere else and think that this old lady ain't going to pop her shit. You got life and bullshit confused. Okay? So I hear them like that. And I call them white chocolate. And I'm waiting for somebody to say, why you calling them white chocolate? Because you came from us. So the shit you saying about us, you talking to yourself. You understand? Yeah. So my responses is them hillbilly ass white chocolate thugs should have kept their hands to themselves. You want to play with me? I'm going to play with you. Absolutely. And if Hunter mess around and put their hands on somebody else, it may happen again. Just keep your hands to yourself or we'd have never had this problem. Hey, me. Somebody else came in. Oh, maybe not. So that's where I'm at with that. Yeah, keep your hands to yourself. Yeah. Let's go before I start going off on some other tangent.
So we can help this family to be able to get the proper legal team that's needed.
Yeah. Oh, Jeff Metcalf had a whole nother meltdown. You still ain't satisfied. You mad because people standing up for Karmelo Anthony. You pissed off about it. You and your old country ass organized crime. Y'all, I keep telling y'all, Frisco is MAGA. It's MAGA. When she go off on the judges and all these people, and she done did her own doxing, huh? Yeah, and you done find and all what I heard she said, it was made me stop. The room shaker sent it to me, and I was like, I heard some of it. I just didn't have the full interview. So shout out to Room Shaker. Yeah. Everything that you're gonna hear about the judge and some of them other DAs, it's the same shit as Trump and his friends that's in political positions with they fetish for kids. Same thing. That's when I heard her say what she said. That's when I stopped and I was like, okay. I keep saying this is MAGA. This is making America great again. This is Epstein files in Frisco. Hey, self-made Auntie B. What did you just say? Huh? Yeah. It is the Epstein files in Frisco. I'm not saying it's the. I'm just saying I'm characterizing it. It is the elite child predator, PDFers. Carry on.
And what we do, we're not going to push a legal team on you. We're going to give you the top of the notch, creme de la creme, and you pick who you want to fit for you.
Oh, no, back that thing up, girl.
And that's why I want to give a shout out. We knew that they was going to find him guilty.
That's what Charleston said. That's when he said they already had money in place. So they have been working behind the scenes ahead of time. What they were not expecting is the 35 years. At the most, they was thinking 10. And they had emotionally and mentally prepared Karmelo for 10. And when he heard 35, he lost it. I would have to. We all did. A lot of us ain't slept, Karmelo. Just so you know, in spirit, baby. We ain't slept either. And I'm still emotionally disturbed behind it.
We didn't know that it was going to be 35 years, though. But we knew that it was going to be something that was going to be egregious. Yes. And that's why I want to give a shout out to Charleston White. I want to give a shout out to Brother Cornell X. Because all of us got together so we can help this family to be able to get the proper
The Virgo magic, you thought it was her head. It was attached.
We're going to give you the top of the notch, creme de la creme, and you pick who you want to fit for you. Yes. Okay? And that is exactly what we're doing right now at this time. Now, we know that they was running everything real quick with this case. Because I thought everything was going to be done today.
They did say today. Wednesday.
It was 2 days ago. And guess what? I couldn't be here for that day because guess what? Because as an activist, when you hold people accountable, they set traps for you. Yeah. I had to be in court for a case that they were trying to set me up on that got dismissed on.
Hello.
Okay? But guess who here today?
Yep. Dr. Matthew.
Okay? So, when you're dealing with a case of this magnitude, you have to have an experienced activist. You have to have an experienced legal team. And that's exactly what we saw, okay? And I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. It is what it is.
You stepping on a whole bunch of people's toes. Trying to be
home generator.
An activist.
The most.
Now we are at this
Oh, hold on. The picture I put back there, I guess Bishop Eli called them preachers out. He called them out. One of these pastors, I don't know if y'all can see it, but he's saying if you are cheering or co-signing or, the verdict, don't you dare celebrate Juneteenth. Your invitation has been aborted. You better not be celebrating Juneteenth. I said, what a baby boom. They are revoking privileges. We are not playing with y'all. That is a clear sign that we ain't playing with you. She was throwing slugs at Dominique. I think she was throwing slugs at several people on the cool. Just like I think, I don't think it was one slug, but okay. I heard that.
I seen a judge.
Let me back up so y'all won't miss that.
You're dealing with a case of this magnitude. You have to have an experienced activist. You have to have an experienced legal team. And that's exactly what we saw, okay? And I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. It is what it is. Now we are at this point where I seen a DA. I seen a judge. I seen the Metcalf family.
Freddie Haynes.
and the whole United States seen.
So when did Freddie Haynes, T.D. Jakes, and Ricky Rush call who out? I mean, who did they call out? Because wasn't neither one of them who should have been there that has a voice, but see, he's going into politics. Is Haynes. Haynes had to sit down when he went at Charlie Kirk. You remember when yeah. You know, now I know everybody at Friendship West gonna say it was because he was sick. I mean, my sister, you know, did he just become sick the day he told them people off in politics when he was talking about Charlie Kirk? Girl, I ain't finna argue with none of y'all. What you mean? Look at their names. I know who they all three are. I'm just saying, where did you hear that at? I'm not finna stop and look them up. Well, if you don't want to tell me, cool. I mean, cool. I mean, I know them all. I guess my distaste. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, I guess Haynes is probably the best of the three. I don't particularly like the Fisher of men. You know, he Rush don't think women can do nothing. You know, he's very pro man. You know, so I have a problem with somebody that's just pro men. That's just gay to me. I don't like that. Jakes, yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Freddie Haynes normally would have been out there, and let me say that Haynes probably would have been out there had he not been running for, as a politician, and he had just advanced. So I can hear, I can kind of understand. Yeah, I'm very familiar with them both. I'm just was wondering where. No, not Freddie Haynes. Well, who is you said Haynes, Jakes, and Rush. Look at called them out. Who they called who out? Dominique, the protesters, they called who out? I guess that's what I'm asking. Yeah, I'm very familiar with them both. I spoke. Yeah, I mean, let me go on past that. Typically, Haynes would have been out there. So.
A DA, I seen, wasn't what we saw, okay? And I'm not trying to step on nobody's toes. It is what it is. Now, we are at this point where I seen a DA, I seen a judge, I seen the Metcalf family, I seen my people. And the whole
let me say that. Yeah, because when Haynes some years ago, probably less than 10 years ago, he was supposed to replace Jesse Jackson. For a minute he did with the Rainbow Coalition. So yeah, I think I would have expected to see Pastor Haynes out there. He is a small pastor, and that is his name. So not Freddie Haynes. Yeah, then I don't know who you're talking about.
Happen here. So now where we are is what the next steps. Because see, I'm not going to do no press conference with no rah-rah. I don't have time for that. Now it's about action and plans of action.
So what did Jake say? What did Ricky Rush say? So what did Rush and Jake say? I'm kind of confused. You came in saying Haynes, Jake, and Rush had something to say about what? And neither one of them protested or said anything about the injustice. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna be honest. These mega churches, I feel, have gotten lost. It's just my opinion. Some of them have gotten lost in the Hollywood sauce and have taken donations from the pro-Israel. the fake Zionists. Bibi Netanyahu made it clear that he was going to convert Christians into Zionists. I'm gonna say it again. Bibi Netanyahu planned to turn Christians into non-believers, the Zionists, by way of mega churches. That came out of his mouth. And they funnel how am I going to say it? Child trafficking, human trafficking through churches. So let that sink in.
On several cases, criminal cases, I have never.
Wolves in sheep clothing is what the Bible called them. They said, don't let my sheep go astray. So the pastors and stuff are supposed to protect the sheep. We are sheep. We are sheep. And the ones who are chosen is supposed to protect the sheep. The Bible said, don't let my sheep go astray. So they're doing the devil's dance and they're doing the devil business. So, but carry on. Let's go.
Now it's about action and plans of action. What I seen was that this young man, I've worked on several cases, criminal cases. I know inmate that's in a county jail going to TC the very next day.
It was already planned. They was already prepared for the transfer. They were already prepared to do exactly what they did probably at the beginning of the trial. They started that process before the verdict was read. That's why it was expedited, because it was already in motion. The setup had already been in play before trial even started. That's why these kids knew what to say. They knew what to do. Only child that just really didn't know and needed the head knobs and the ups and downs was the boy who had been subpoenaed. It sounded like he was avoiding everybody. He didn't want no parts of it. Shout out to Book for doing the leg work about the Mo 3 case and old girl has been subpoenaed. Jossie. Yeah, I don't know why y'all be thinking Auntie Fee just be talking. But carry on.
It takes 30, 60, 90
wow,
days
the devil is a lie. Yeah, that's why it was so easy. They already had him in the system. They already had the process rolling. They already knew he was going to be found guilty. They already knew that they was going to give him, may not have known that they was going to give him 35 years, but they, unless they had a mold in there that steered that way, because it could have just been 2 to 20. I mean, it ain't even, how they came up with that, who knows? Okay? That's why it was like bam, 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 bam. He there? What? That was less than 24 hours. Get him on out of there. And let me say this before I forget. We can't let this go. Because they know our eyes is on him right now. So if they do something to him right now, it's really going to be hell. It's going to really be hell if something happens to him. Shout out to whoever have made phone calls and touched bases with him. I heard through the grapevine that the guys in Navasota are already waiting on him to get out the process. Go through the process and the protection around him. Thank God that they waiting on him to make sure the Aryan nation don't touch him. The guards can't set him up, all that type of stuff. I mean, they can, but he has protection. until this process go through the process is complete. So that was good to hear, because the minute we stop talking about him, the minute we forget about him, they're going to harm him. So we can't stop. We cannot stop talking about Karmelo Anthony. If something else come up, we gotta include him in the title. It's kind of like Texas on the Epstein files. Keep him in your comment. I mean, in your title. You know, keep talking about it, because they have to know that we are not going to forget about him. They already think we lazy, right? They are expecting for us to forget about him, and then they're going to run him through there. So don't stop talking about him. Say his name. Yeah.
I have never seen no inmate that's in a county jail going to TDC the very next day. Normally it takes 30, 60, 90 days
Right.
before you are able to get on their chain to go to TDC. They hurry up and got this baby out of here. Then another thing that we also seen, that's why I'm bringing this information to you. What we also seen was that they already gave him a public defendant for the appeal.
What?
So this is why this is very evident and this is important.
They already had it in process, y'all. He just did the appeal yesterday. They've already gave him a public defendant. I just heard my name someplace else. Yeah, so take note of how quick they moving, and they giving him who they want to give him, so they can half-ass do the job like that Mikey, you know, whoever that man was. Yeah, it's a part of the setup. That guy at some point got bought. He done got tied up somewhere else and didn't give a shit because the fix was already in. If he's a part of the Making America Great Again and one of those little meet on the golf course where can't nobody hear you, he already knew there wasn't nothing he was gonna be able to do. They had witnesses on the list and he did not call them. That is so up. Let's go.
Why I had to come here, so you don't get no misinformation. So here. Then another thing that we also seen, that's why I'm bringing this information to you. What we also seen was that they already gave him a public defendant for the appeal. So this is why this is very evident and this is important, why I had to come here, so you don't get no misinformation. So now what's happening is that we have to ensure that there is the right, correct, legal team to help in this process, because we can't have no more ball dropping, y'all. We cannot. Because we have a young man's life that's at stake at this time. Now, I'm not finna get into retrying this case because that happened then. We are here now. We are here dealing with the appeals process. This is what we own, and the time clock starts now. The fight starts now. The fight starts now, people. This is not something that we just have to be, no. This is serious. This is serious. And then I want to also say to the very people that were saying, well, Dr. Matthews, she's not here. No, baby, you don't know what the hell I was doing. Because at the end of the day, I'm here now. The big dog is here now. And people going to be held accountable in these streets. And one thing that I want to lay out, because I know y'all didn't know nothing about this, since what I was told by some of the court watchers, they would bring information to me and tell me how the DA was talking in that hearing, would tell me how the judge was moving in that hearing, right? Well, baby, I got some tea on them.
Hello.
In the bag of evidence.
Tell it, get your draws on credit. Tell it.
So, hold it for me, brother.
So
Did she say hold my bag?
With Riverside. First, in the count.
Okay, y'all. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? It was saying I was offline. Can you hear me? Let me get back in. Can you hear me? Hold on. Wi-Fi. Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello. I'm trying to sign back in. So y'all can't hear me. Scanning for network. Oh, you can't hear? Okay. I wonder why ain't nobody saying nothing. Okay, let me get back. Now it's saying this site can't be reached. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me try it this way.
Ain't no way in hell.
Can y'all hear her? No, it start back spinning. Hold on, y'all. I don't want to start over, so let me try to fix this. Let me cut on the TV. I wonder what's going on. It must be an outage. Connect to the internet. Okay, hold on. We hear you. People are commenting. See, it's not moving on my end, so let y'all just listen. Once I can get this on my every device I have is saying, let me try this one. Not connected. Sign in is required. Check in the quality of your internet connection. We must have an outage. So let me see if I can get a device that we can just hear until I can get this fixed. So hold on. Internet may be available. Connect only this time. Let me see. How is it connected without internet? Sign. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to get back. Yeah, if I look at it, it's gonna kick me out. But I believe you. I don't know how this is happening, but I believe you. Let me try to get a device that will play it, and we can just listen until I can get it fixed. Hold on. So stuff is coming in. So it's spinning here. Got to be an outage. So let me check this device. Are all the units down? Y'all, dang it. Okay, well, just click. I see I just got something, but I need to get this internet working, and I need to be able to sign in. 1, 2, 3, 4 devices, and I'm spinning. And this is very unusual. My goodness. Hang in there. Connection will resume when you're back online. But why am I offline? Let me get to Spectrum. Okay, so is it coming back? When I mean I'm stuck like Chuck, I want y'all to know this ain't never happened. Let me see if I can get back in. Normally on one of them I still be able to use, and for some reason, what? Yay! Oh my God, MPD fugitive unit. That's why his ass was in Dallas. Arrest Hernandez Govan on new charges. Yay! Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. His ass was in Dallas. When the verdict read, I heard Ratchet call him out. He was doing the interview with Ratchet today. It's coming back, y'all. I just hope it come on through. I'm talking about my internet. I see Google dancing around. Let me see, but it's still spinning too. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, I was gonna say, I hope I didn't drop y'all. I'm trying to get back in, and I just got some good news. 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 Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Let's go. Let's go. Was it the feds? Let me see if I can at least, because it's coming, y'all. Slowly but surely, it's coming. It's. Let me cross my fingers. Don't leave me. Please don't leave me now. Oh, he was all up in Dallas. Telling y'all. And then they doing subpoenas and shit. Some is moving in Dallas, baby. Retry. It's moving in Dallas. I can't wait. What, Devin? Now I need to come on, so I can see what's going on. And it's still getting stuck. No internet connection. Out at y'all. What y'all want me to do? Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't. If I open the link, it's gonna drop me right here. So that's the only reason why I don't want to open this link. Are you able to send that? Can you send it on IG? Maybe I can pull it up from IG. Oh my God. How do I not have internet on all of the devices? That is wonderful news. I wonder was it the feds? I heard Jossie Banks. Well, I saw a book put up her paperwork. She has been served. She has been served. Connecting, but it didn't say connected. Y'all, please don't be playing with my internet. Let me see some up here. I can't call it in because y'all on where it's. Okay, so hold on. We sorry something didn't work. Okay. So, okay. Are y'all coming back? Let me Okay, so y'all, do we want to keep holding on while I'm trying to get this fixed? Cause I'm just sure it can't. As I hang up and end it, hell, would it let me end it? Offline Wi-Fi and mobile devices. Try again. Are they fucking with my service, y'all? Let me see. I don't know. I'm spinning this. I'm out of service. I don't know. I can't get to the T, cause it won't let me in. Don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. I'm trying to get in. I told y'all it's a lot of stuff going on. It's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know. He in jail. Yeah. Yeah, they say he's been arrested. MPD. Did they go get him? Or did he have a court case? Oh, man. Oh, my God. And I definitely don't want to start over. What is this? I got 2 tablets, 2 phones, and a laptop, and I can't get in nowhere. Yep. Memphis. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see what's going on with this damn internet. It sounds like I got a outage. And I be done forgot. Y'all, hold on. Why was he a fugitive, though? It says MPD Fugitive Unit arrest Hernandez Govan on new charges. He thought he got away. Memphis Police Department. It says Marshalls arrested him. It's 2 misdemeanors. But they were serious. Stalking and harassing. He had those charges before, and he threatened to shoot her as well. Oh. How are y'all still able to hear me? But I can't get into the internet. It says, we're sorry, we're experiencing technical issues and we are working to resolve them as soon as possible. Please try again. That's my message when I'm trying to get into Spectrum. They are experiencing something that's ucking me up right now. I don't have time for this, Satan. You're a lie and the truth ain't in you. Oh, yeah, I don't want to forget that part. Oh, Lord. And I can tell they're working on it because it'll give me some clue and then it'll go away. A-R-C. Oh, my. Oh, my. Yeah, but would they hold him on that? I want him to be charged with something else. Okay, I see Mr. Penn, he talking about Moneybag Yo put on blast. Can y'all hear me? We hear you clear. Okay, now can you hear me? Cause it look like it may be back on this phone. Cause it's not. Okay, okay, hold on. So let me see if it will allow me to play her. I just want, if anything, just let me be able to play her. Oh man, this is horrible. I wonder why did they have him as a fugitive? And why is he in Dallas? Y'all, it is appearing offline. I'm offline. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to get on this device that would normally allow me to still have service when the other ones are messed up, but I really don't know why it's not allowing me access. Y'all, this is so messed up. Back online. Okay. Okay. Come on, but now it's spinning. What the fuck? Y'all, are they just messing with me? Okay, no. Log into network for internet. Okay, that's... Why was he... We rocking with you. Thank you, Belinda. At least I can see y'all talking. Before I couldn't even see that. Before I couldn't even see that. Try again. This is. Oh, oh my God. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just spinning. This ain't me saying get the likes up. I am just really spinning. Uh, uh. Okay, so what I'm finna do is click over and call them, and I'll be right back. Let me click over and call. Let me see. And I just clicked over and shared it, and it allowed me to share it. So I'm wondering why. So it'll allow me to use Facebook. How was I able to do that? So it's working on my device, but it's not working. I'm confused. I just clicked over and shared this. We rock it. And it allowed me to share it to Facebook. But it's still saying I'm offline. Hold on. Let me call Spectrum. I just went out and came back in. And now that's how I was able to share it to Facebook, just to see if it was going to give me, I think I saw offline, but it gave me the click like, like it went through. And I don't know how. So now it's not even allowing me to go out and come back in. I'm trying to get out. Who message that I just accidentally deleted? I just accidentally, and now it's not showing me. I don't know what I really don't know what's going on. This has to be a bad outage, y'all. I may need to come back in later. What y'all think? Y'all want me to? Let me see if, okay, so let me clear all of this. And I don't know what this is, but let me clear all of that. And right now I'm trying to see what Spectrum is saying. We rocking with, yeah, go out and come back in, yeah. Dang it. I'm scared that if I go out, Because I got something to say. I definitely got something to say. Ooh. Dang it. Okay, so y'all, I'm not going to keep y'all holding on here. And I know I've only been on for an hour, a little over an hour, but I don't know what the wait time is going to be. And I can't call them. And let me see how. Somebody type something at the bottom. Let me, so I can see if it's still, if I can still see y'all comments. What other device do I have? Let me try the TV. Hold on. Hey, okay. Hey, okay. So that part. Now, my TV better not work. No, my TV is spinning too. Let me check the other room. They must having a really bad outage. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, because if I have to go to the big screen and let's listen from there, then you better not come on. Now it's double blinking. So is it YouTube? It's double. Okay, so hold on. Oh yeah. It may be my router. I wonder if I unplug what I lose, y'all. Hold on, let me unplug this motor, because it's red. It is most definitely red. So hold on. Now why is it red? Let's see. No. I'm rebooting my modem and router. Let's see if that works. Because right now it's blinking blue. So let's try that. Hold on. Oh, I'm still working on it. I'm trying to work on it on my end. Okay, so it's, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. I just, hey, Kawan, JR, you're going to add on. It's hard to get to. Yay! Yeah, but they say it's minor misdemeanors. Okay, there we go. We back. Yeah, we back. Say yay. Yay, 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 yay. Now where my stand? Where my stand? Hell, all my juice is gone now. Come on. We won't complain, Lord. We'll take what we can get. Please tell me. I want to make sure. Ooh. Please don't fail me now. Yeah. Now, I don't forgot where we were, so hold up.
Starts now.
Can y'all hear her?
The fight starts now, people. This is not something that we just have to be, oh, no.
Woo!
No. This is serious. This is serious. And then I want
Can y'all hear her?
to the very people that would say, well, Dr. Matthews, she not here. No, baby, you don't know what the hell I was doing. Because at the end of the day, I'm here now. The big dog is here now.
Big dog.
And people going to be held accountable in these streets. And one thing that I want to lay out, because I know y'all didn't know nothing about this, since what I was told by some of the court watchers, they would bring information to me and tell me how the DA was talking in that hearing, would tell me how the judge was moving in that hearing, right? Well, baby, I got some tea on them in the bag of evidence.
Let's go. This is where we
Baby,
was.
this is the hammer bag of evidence.
She got a hammer bag of evidence.
Hold this for me, brother. See, I ain't come out here to play. I came out here since you over here want to call this boy a murderer, then we're gonna take the covers off you. Where you need to be a registered sex offender, sucker.
Oh.
Let me read.
Can y'all hear?
No, baby, you don't know what the hell I was doing. Because at the end of the day, I'm here now. The big dog is here now. And people gonna be held accountable in these streets. And one thing that I want to lay out, because I know y'all didn't know nothing about this.
Let's go.
Since what I was told by some of the court watchers, they would bring information to me and tell me how the DA was talking in that hearing, would tell me how the judge was moving in that hearing, right? Well, baby, I got some tea on them in the bag of evidence.
Let's
Baby,
hear
This
this.
is the hammer bag of evidence. So, hold this for me, brother. See, I ain't come out here to play. Bring it on. I came out here since you over here want to call this boy a murderer, then we're gonna take the covers off you.
Expose
Ain't
them.
nowhere in hell that you need to be a damn DA with this foolishness.
Let's go.
Did you know?
Nope, we didn't.
Hold this, please.
I got you.
I bet
That
you
there
we.
is a 75-page federal lawsuit for sexual harassment of the DA that was saying that Karmelo Anthony is a murderer, where you need to be a registered sex offender.
Oh, Lord, oh,
Let
Lord.
me read.
That sound like making America slaves again.
The pot calling the kettle black.
Where you can go in and do what you want to do to these girls and
Y'all was
boys.
the only one that can go in PACES. And let me explain to you what PACES is. PACES is the database for federal lawsuits. See, we have a research team, baby, that's colder than the media.
Colder than the
So let me
media.
go ahead and read a little bit of it to show you how disgusting this joke is.
My. My.
After Jane Doe 1 refused defendant Willis, ain't that his name, Greg Willis? Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Advances at the Galveston TDCAA conference, he treated her quite differently in the workplace. He began demeaning and berating her. In one closed-door meeting, he told her, "You think like a child, and I would treat you like a child."
You know what that sound like?
Likely appreciated the gender slurring that.
You know what that sound like? When Trump told that girl, he unzipped his pants and tried to force her mouth on him and said that I'm gonna teach you how to be a girl. Y'all remember that? And she bit that hot dog. She damn near bit it off. She bit that hot dog. She damn near bit it off. That's what it sounds like to me when I hear that.
implicit in a male supervisor telling a female employee that she thinks like a child.
Are we coming
That's
back?
the database for federal lawsuits. See, we have a research team, baby, that's colder than the media. So let me go ahead and read a little bit of it, show you how disgusting this joke is.
It's serious.
I think I'm back, y'all. My TV just popped on. Let me see if I'm back over here. Let's go back over here.
For sexual harassment of the DA
I do.
that was saying that
I think this one show it better. Yeah, let's go with this one. Ow,
All right,
dog.
this feels almost illegal to know, but our HVAC system was so old and
Dang it.
inefficient.
This my
we
fault right here.
desperately needed a solution. So I called a few contractors, but they all quoted me a hefty.
Native lamb pod is a production of.
It's serious.
after Jane Doe 1 refused defendant Willis, ain't that his name, Greg Willis? Oh, okay. Advances at the Galveston TCAA conference, he treated her quite differently in the workplace. He began demeaning and berating her. In one closed-door meeting, he told her, "You think like a child, and I would treat you like a child." Defendant Willis likely appreciated the gender slurring that is implicit in a male supervisor telling a female employee that she thinks like a child. Oh, wait a minute.
Well, why was she hired?
Hold on.
Because she don't want your nasty, funky nuts
More than once,
in her
she
face.
tried to break free, but he held her tighter.
Oh, wow.
These physical encounters were unwanted and sexual in nature. Jane Doe 1
Funky face
eventually
nigga.
put in for a position in the Victim Assistance Division and got it in December 2020. This role put her under the supervision of Chief Prickle. However, the unwanted touches
Don't this
and
sound like Trump?
hugs with moaning
Moaning?
continued. The most recent of the
Moaning?
sexualized hugs back in April 2022. We got a damn Carmelo Anthony for the DA. But you want to talk about Carmelo Anthony? No, we're gonna talk about you.
Moaning?
Because if you want to sit up here and go do this rocket docket type case, well, we're gonna rocket docket your ass.
Let's go.
Because you need to be in jail. You do not need to be a DA here. But see, this is what they don't tell you. That's why you got to research people who you're voting for. And I'm finna say this to the Republican Party. Republican Party, y'all need to write somebody else in. Because this man here is a sexual deviant. And he has no place being a DA here in Collin County. And if you want to see this lawsuit, you can go to my Houston Stringer page or Nights on TV. We're going to drop the whole 75 pages so you can read it for yourself.
We're going
And
to
there's
drop
some
a bomb on
sick
you.
puppy foolishness in here.
Greg.
But he's DA though. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. But then
You got
we took
more?
it a step further. Hold that for me. Hold it. We took it a step further.
Let's go.
Because anytime we pull court documents, my legal team will put it in an audit. And it'll give a psychological background of the defendant. Y'all want to hear it?
Let's go.
I can't hear you. You want to hear it? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, we have predatory behavior patterns of District Attorney Greg
This is
Willis.
MAGA.
The complaint outlines an administrative pattern where DA Willis routinely leveraged his immense legal and professional power, including his authority to refer individuals for indictment and control criminal investigations to isolate and exploit female employees. Oh, he enforces strict closed-door policies using forested glass office doors to maintain total occupancy. Across multiple independent plaintiff accounts, Willis repeatedly utilized identical operational pretexts to force unwanted physical contact. He frequently claimed he needed help with an electronic document to draw female staff behind his desk, subsequently tapping them in chairs, massaging their shoulders, stroking their limbs, and forcing full frontal body hugs while rubbing their lower backs, audibly moaning.
Yeah, if we ain't got a thing going on, don't rub my lower back.
Personal compulsions, stating, telling
Compulsions?
staff, sometimes I can't help myself.
You can't help yourself.
When he near to them, and blaming their appearance for the lack of professional control.
You just
That's the
too
DA
beautiful.
we got in here. That's the DA who did this to Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, wow.
So y'all ain't know that, huh?
No.
Oh, y'all didn't? Okay. And then, so
I ain't
let me tell you
surprised,
about,
though.
let me get another one. Hold on, it's more, baby. It's more stuff. It's more stuff. Now, I want to give credit to North Carolina The Beat.
Hey,
which
Miss
is
Kim.
It's another black journalist that we all work together. All us people, activists, journalists, we work together. And I thank him for giving us this information, and we confirmed all of it.
Who?
However,
Who? Did she say his name?
Roach, now I'm on your avenue. Okay? Did y'all know that there's a third-party website? Because y'all know I deal with judicial accountability, right?
Oh.
Y'all know I bring them judges and I slang them when they dirty, right?
Him not dirty?
there's
Him
a
dirty?
third party that I want you all to be able to go to. And I'm going to make sure that we put it in the article so you can use that as a resource. Because whatever court you go to in the United States that deal with family and children, you need to know who's on this list. And this is a list of child abuse judges.
Child abusers?
This is child abuse judges, and this comes from the childabusejudges.com.
I know you lying.
Yeah. See, you don't know until you know, right?
Now, y'all know who have been over here for a while with all the Epstein file stuff, you know. Y'all do know it's all hand in hand. Like with Congress and the right now we are finding out that this whole law makers, law enforcers, this whole is organized crime, elite organized crime, with the trafficking, some of these murders, you know, it's coming from the political parties, and they're being exposed, and then they are not keeping each other accountable because they're all involved. So this is like get them in the uncompromising position, and they're ruling your way, or you know, just all of that. This is Trump. I've been saying Frisco is making America great again. It's MAGA. Let's go.
Okay. So as of 12/22/2025, 1,400 plus judges have been accused of child abuse. Many judges 2 to 6 times. So let's see what state we got. Texas up with.
Thank you for the Cash App. I'm just now seeing it. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's see who name on here.
Y'all, please hit the like button. I know we had some issues, but please hit the like button.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Here we go.
My Versace glasses kind of got in the way.
You'll be sachet.
Judge John Roach Jr. is on that list.
Did she just
And this
not
the
call
same
out her
judge
glasses?
that convicted Karmelo.
Wow.
So you know what they say. Don't throw rocks living in a what?
Glass house.
Glass house. So you need to know who is governing you guys. Because if you don't, how do you know how to move? That's why elections is important. You need to know who you're voting for. Y'all over here putting sex offenders in here.
Yep.
Child abuse.
You got one in the White House.
Wonder why you can't move 2 steps forward and you got to take 2 steps back, and then they turn around and take your kids from you. Then they turn around and have your ass going to TDCJ for over 30 years. But that's what you got in this county here. So what I want to leave to the people of Collin County is this. DFW surrounding areas. We got to mobilize. We got to mobilize. We got to stop fighting each other, and we got to start fighting fire with fire. We have to let these people know that we would not tolerate this egregious activity that they're doing to our people. We would not tolerate it. So I did not come out here to rah-rah. I I came out here to tell truth to power.
Thank you.
So you know who you dealing with in here. See, while you going and getting in that Jordan line, you better get in that voting line.
That's right. That's right.
When you over there on that stripper pole, you better get to that voting pole.
Baby, when I heard that, I said, was that a slug?
Let me read.
Was that a slug? Get off that stripper pole.
Oh, so you thought y'all was
So
gonna wanna go
stop
and-
bouncing up and down on that man's lap. Slide on down here like you sliding on that pole. I said, Lord, how she, what? How she not pay, what? Did somebody tell her they business? Business. And she just said, get up off that pole. I know that they closed down a lot of these strip clubs. And y'all done took to coming online. But we need your sloppy, slope ass down here helping to protest a cause. I said, Lord, let's go. Come on.
It's y'all. So do I got any questions for the meeting? Because I got time today.
Let's go.
I got time today. I sure do.
We finally moved from California to Kansas, and it was the best decision we ever made, except for one thing. I'll get to that part in a second because it almost ruined everything. But first, we left Los Angeles last August, and the change was
I sure do.
The people that are not in higher power like you guys, what do you want us to do as the people? Do we keep? I'm a blogger, so what do we do?
No, what you do, you continue being a blogger. You continue shining the light. But what you have to do, you have to ensure whatever that you put in, that it is credible. Because you damage your credibility, you damage everything. Yes.
So when I hear this, and I know we know who asked her that, she said, continue to be a blogger. Continue to be a blogger and spread the word through your platform, your channel. Right? She didn't. I hope you. Hold on. Okay, so she said, continue to be a blogger. And that's kind of what, when I said we got to keep him in our rotation. We got to, because we don't need to forget about it. So we need to talk about it. Now, did she say continue to protest? Did y'all hear her? Because I don't want people who can mistake what she's saying as to continue to be a blogger, not a protester. Does that make sense to anybody? Continue to be a blogger. Spread the truth. Don't be spreading just anything. Spread the truth. She didn't say nothing about continue to protest. I didn't hear that. Because she's not protesting. She's just bringing the facts. Okay? That's two different things.
A lot of problems with the trial and the way it went down.
Yes.
What is your biggest problem with it that you feel like discredits the entire trial?
Who was conducting it from the beginning? And then who was the one that was convicting? Who was the one that was calling the shots?
They were all in that
I
together.
got a problem with these people. You know, I actually have a problem with this. I have a problem, like I'm going to repeat this again. This was a modern day live lynching. Yes. This was from the very beginning that this young man was doing. That's why we were working behind the scenes, because this time we're going to get in front of this.
What are you doing now in terms of trying to help with an appeal or be involved?
What we're doing now at this stage is trying to help the family to get the right, proper legal representation.
Yes.
We're giving them names. And they
Names.
need to be able to pick who they want.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
hope
gonna
they
just
pick
say,
my
no, you
friend.
take this lawyer here, and then this lawyer get over here and do what these lawyers did, and
Yeah,
just
it's all
sold
right.
this
I've
child up the
seen it.
river. Now, am I in agreement with anybody losing their life? Absolutely not.
Nope.
But I'm
Keep your
also
hands to
in
yourself.
agreement of accountability, because accountability breeds responsibility. And it's our responsibility as a community and as me as an activist to call it out. Because when you don't shine a light to it, it's going to continue. That's why y'all need to know who we dealing with in here. And I'm not done digging up all the rest of these judges. Or whoever else. We're not done.
What else will you be doing to?
I'm sorry?
What else will you be doing besides this event here today?
I'm just gonna say this. You just stay tuned. You just stay tuned. Because I'm not giving the gameplay.
Don't believe me,
Just stay tuned. Because see, you have a lot of people, and not to be disrespectful, my brother, you have a lot of people that do this, but
Right.
don't put no action.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
is there another
watch
slug?
the action play.
She throwing slugs. Yeah, she throwing slugs on the cool. She saying they running their mouth, but they ain't doing nothing.
Accountability breeds responsibility. And it's our responsibility as a community and as me as an activist to call it out. Because when you don't shine a light to it, it's going to continue. That's why y'all need to know who we dealing with in here. And I'm not done digging up all the rest of these judges. Or whoever else. We're not done.
What else will you be doing to?
I'm sorry?
What else will you be doing besides this event here today?
I'm just gonna say this. You just stay tuned.
Let me get. I'm trying to. Oh, let me get
I'm
on.
not giving the gameplay.
Hold on.
Just stay tuned. Because see, you have a lot of people, and not to be disrespectful, my brother, you have a lot of people that do this, but don't put no action. So I'm telling you, watch the action play, because it's coming. Any other questions?
Have you been made aware of the video that's supposed to be at the...
Google Fiber is now officially G Fiber. From the internet.
Of the video that's supposed to be at the Frisco ISD that shows Karmelo being jumped.
Well, see, that right there, ma'am, I'm not trying to retry nothing with the case. What we're going to do, we're going to let the appeal process deal with that. That's why we need the best lawyers who going to go and get that. Who going to go and get what's supposed to be done. That's what we do. I'm sorry? No, it's gonna be the entire United States that's gonna help, because they.
Oh wow, let's go.
Everybody, we all
Let's
gonna
go.
galvanize behind this. I'm sorry.
What do you think about the photos you've seen released of Karmelo and his prison, attire and things like that? I mean, a lot of people have been critical.
Well, I mean, let's just be clear. Let's be clear. What they do, that's just standard. What they do with sending these pictures out to try to paint this child to be a bad person. But you notice what they didn't put out was when he saved the child from drowning.
Right.
Because we had that news.
Can y'all
article,
still hear?
And I put that out, and the whole nation didn't know nothing about it. So I'm like this: if you want to tell it all. Tell it all.
You wanted to see his background introduced into this.
Absolutely. And when you did not have a mitigation specialist on that defense team, this is what you get. This is what you get. And so I'm just going to be real clear, everybody. Now, we got to start, because the fight starts now. Everybody has a strong suit out here. Utilize your strong suit, because the family is going to need us. Yes. We need to make sure, one, that if you're a blogger, if you're the news, if you have your own news stations, anyway, anything that's dealing with that caliber, we got to control the narrative, and we have to ensure the narrative is being put out correctly. And when things are not being done right, we got to shine a light to it, period. So, any other questions before we conclude this press conference?
I have a question.
Yes.
What advice would you give to our black community just moving forward with this situation? What advice could we give to our children?
Especially to the online white people who using this opportunity to be racist and call us monkeys.
Okay, so let me just say this. Let me just say this, everybody. I've been called all kind of names from the rooter to the tutor. Okay? What you have to keep in mind is this. Don't worry about the distractions. It's distractions. Keep your eyes on the prize. And our prize at this point right now is to get this boy out. Okay? And we got to do everything by step because keep in mind, we wasn't involved in the process at first. Worried, am I right or wrong? We wasn't. So we're going to be involved with it now, though. Yeah. And my bloggers, don't y'all stop. Because whatever they can't cover, because they got producers and stuff. Whatever they can't cover, you cover it. Send it to me. We're going to get it out there because I got more followers than them anyway. That's what we're going to do. Any other questions? Okay, so that one right there, and then you know what else happened with that lawsuit? He didn't even file an answer, honey. So that let you know he a freak.
Why would money even be involved?
Can't control your sexual urges. What's wrong with you? You need
They are all in a PDF.
Okay.
Code.
Thank y'all. Come on, girl, because I got to go.
Okay. So, can you explain how long kind of a process is going to be?
Hold on. Hold this for me. Hold on. Wait a minute. Child, I got to get my fan for this shit. Because, baby, it's hot. Hold on, child. Let me get my fan, honey. Because I'm not going to be falling out here messing with y'all. Okay, now, repeat your question. I'm sorry.
I said, can you explain to the community how long the process is going to be? Kind of like...
Well, see, it would be 1.5 to 2 years, possibly. And that's why what I'm saying is that this is going to be an uphill battle. I'm not going to say this is going to be a cakewalk because it's not. And that's why that's why I keep stressing that this family has to have the creme de la creme ability. Period, point blank, so. All right? Yes, ma'am.
In regards to what the media received in regards to his appeal, I noticed that it was just a generic appeal, and it did not include a submission statement.
Because it's by an appointed appellate lawyer. Okay. That's why we putting this out right now. So we can ensure we get the creme de la creme, so we get him off.
Okay. So once that is done and you do a new appeal, will you include a submission statement?
Well, see, I'm not a lawyer, so I can't answer that. Okay? So I can't speak on nothing legal about that, baby, because I'm not a lawyer. All I can tell you is what we finna do as the community and as an activist and what we're going to do to help galvanize and help give leverage to that legal team.
Yeah, you are a disgusting vermin.
Save that for when we get to the appeal process.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Why? Because she saying the truth, Junga, fever, funky, face, monkey. Boy, yeah, Janet got you. Because I was... You better tell Janet thank you. Yeah, Janet, get them on app. Did you time them out for 24 hours, baby? Because I don't want to fool with that today. Yeah. Okay. Is she at the end on this?
All right, I'm not taking no more questions. I'm done, y'all.
Thank you so much.
Thank y'all.
White chocolate sumo.
So, what we need to say, let's say his name. Carmelo. You coming home, baby. You just hold on.
Woo.
Hold on. Thank you.
Lord. Let's move to the next one. We've been delayed for about 40 minutes. So hold on. Let me put my back up. He said, don't you celebrate Juneteenth. You take your ass to work. Even if you're the only one in that damn office. That's what you do. Since you have so much to say. Let's go. Now, okay, so there's another video. There's a part 2. Y'all want to just go on to part 2 and then yeah, because how long is this one? Where he talking shit about, now he telling you he has a race card. But I think I need to go on to her part 2.
To bring his medicine
No.
to
Let's go here.
the courthouse. So we're waiting for them to give us instruction to
Then we going to them. So let's play this old race. He can't hold his race card no more, y'all. Yeah, his truth is out. I am a racist. I've been one all along. We said who you vote for. Clarinetta, what are you saying yes to? Go to the part 2 before I go to these other ones? Is that what y'all saying? Is that what y'all want? Y'all want me to go to her part 2 and get her on out the way? Because there's some things I want to say about that one too. This one is long though. Let's go.
Hello, everybody. I'm Dr. Candace Matthews, national renowned human civil rights activist, advocate, author, and also
He taught his boys to be
national minister of
and
politics for the New
bullies.
Black Panther Nation. I'm here with
I
our
like her
family
better on this
to
device.
surround this mother and her family. We're here in Collin
Hold
County
on.
once again because they all the time got some shit going on here. Okay? Now, we on this CPS judge, Lindsey Wynn. Okay? Lindsey Wynn. This mother has a biracial child. The daddy white. Okay? They had a case that went before her court. This very case, they end up taking this woman's baby. This woman is a teacher. This woman is around other people's children. Okay? And she deals with pediatrics. Going to school for it. And then you turn around and take this woman's baby. And let me tell you, when you a mother,
I wonder why they took out the. Let me tell you something.
and then we carry them when they out.
Hold on. Let me.
Especially when you're a real mother.
I don't like this.
Turn around.
So let me put her over
Hello,
here.
everybody. Dr. Candace Matthews, national renowned human civil rights activist, advocate, author, and also the national minister of politics for the New Black Panther Nation. I'm here with our family to surround this mother and her family. We're here in Collin County once again because they all the time got some shit going on here. Okay? Now, we on this CPS judge, Lindsey Wynn.
Another
Okay?
Collin.
Lindsey Wynn.
Y'all better get y'all asses out of Frisco.
This mother has a biracial child. The daddy white. Okay? They had a case that went before her court. This very case, they end up taking this woman's baby. This woman is a teacher. This woman is around other people's children.
That just depends.
This is a 400-ounce bar of
They
solid
made,
gold.
you know,
Back in the
them
20s,
Metcalfs
this
is
would
gonna
buy you
be
a
at
decent
every
house.
hearing
And so could this much
and
cash.
denying him
This
access
is
to
$8,268,
parole.
which was a
Y'all
lot
know
of money
that.
back then. But today, this much cash
Y'all
couldn't
know
even buy
that.
you a
They gonna be there every time to stop
Okay?
it.
And she deals with pediatrics. Going to school for it. And then you turn around.
They gotta get him
and
out.
take this woman baby. And let me tell you, when you a mother, we carry
They
these
railroad
children
him.
for 9 months. And then we carry them when they out. Especially when you're a real mother. And then you turn around just because the daddy white, him and his hillbilly looking mama.
Ooh, hillbilly looking mama.
Oh no, I'm serious, y'all.
Y'all,
I'm
you
dead
know, I
serious.
can appreciate a
You
good
took
your
them
mama
from-
type
you took this
thing,
baby
you know.
from a house that's clean, where it's nurtured, where it's family. Because y'all know one thing about black folk. We're about family. Okay? And then you brought this baby over to some alleged devil worshippers. Mold. Infestation. Filth.
Bishop Eli.
Got this baby living and swallowing. And you think it's okay because I guess white is right, huh? Well, not today, because we're going to call your ass out too, ma'am. Because that is not the best interest of the child. I don't care what color the child is. When you don't have the proper place for a child to lay their head, you don't have where a child is losing her hair, a child is
Okay, so y'all, let me say this, because I'm trying to get down to...
Struggles become a focal point in the legal battle that has followed me for years.
Okay, hold on.
Controlled substance.
Bishop Eli.
23,624.
I don't know about this case, and it's not what the topic that we are on.
Everybody, because this has been hard.
Oh.
You have no idea. My first granddaughter. It hurts so much. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Y'all don't know us, but now we all know each other. And I feel like y'all are part of our family today. And thank you so much, Candace. Thank you.
It should be filthy.
It has been so hard. Her entire time on this earth, I've only been with her for 5.5, 6 months. And that's it. So we took all those pictures during that time. Because we didn't know what these people were going to do next. They took her at 2 months old. And when we finally got her back,
the appeal was submitted
7, 8
yesterday.
months old. So we spent every time we could taking all those pictures, spending all the time we could with her because
health, personal development, what have you. Judge Lindsay, when I came here to the Collin County Courthouse right here and other places around here in this parking lot, and even inside in the lobby, I came here every single day in the heat, in the bug, in the spiders. I protested for 42 days straight. I had big banners, 8x4, trucks, and what have you. Judge Wayne arbitrarily, without any evidence, put falsifications and fabrications in her memorandum ruling and took my kid away. My kid, my son, special needs child. He's 16 and a half years old. I changed his diapers.
Y'all remember with Trump, we found out that those CPSs and all of those, save a child, help a child, all of that, they put them into trafficking. They use them in their little freak offs and shit. They use those kids. They adopt those kids just to put them. Remember Sasha Riley. So when I'm hearing all of this type of stuff, it's still bringing me back to Trump. And when we found out about a month ago when he had that issue, wasn't supposed to leave a state, and he was planning on coming to where? Texas, to Dallas. We got to stay woke. I need to get to Bishop Eli prayer. Shout out to Bishop Eli. Are they taking his prayer out? Because for some reason, on both of his videos, the praying part of it is being taken out.
Your peach will get nice
and I had a message about
campaign
that.
funds. And then when I reopened it, she found cause, instantly had me withdraw them from school, move them 4 hours away, believed me, and then all of a sudden didn't. And then within a couple of months, it was COVID, and all of a sudden my kids were allowed to move to San Antonio. So even though we have joint conservatorship, seeing them is jumping through fiery hoops, and they won't do anything about it. So she let him take the kids with 2 domestic violence charges. I have no criminal history, no anything. She got a habit of that. She does. I have letters from
she a part of that organized crime.
I now have been on podcast. I work as an advocate and I work for an attorney, and still have not gotten anywhere within the family court system because they don't play by the rules.
They don't play by the rules.
It's time for it to change.
Yes. Damn. All right, come on, mama. She did something you too. Oh, well, tell on her ass too. Shit.
Hey, everybody.
You gonna get it all in.
So my thing is a targeting thing with my young black boys. I've been targeted since 2023, and they think it's okay. I went to internal affairs. I did everything, and my voice is not heard. And I'm just standing behind all this because I need a voice. A voice. My voice matters. And that's all I wanted to say. That cop told me that my baby, who they gonna believe, me or him? And it's to the fact that they think they can do anything. My baby is here today. He promised me that he's gonna make sure my baby is born in prison. So I have evidence. I have emails. I've been this is Kim Lester, courtroom at 401st. I've been framed by a cop. Every single thing I had interactions with.
What's the cop name?
Mario. Allen. Allen PD. Allen PD. And my boys been targeted. I thought they was lying to me when they was telling me the cop keep following them and harassing them. And I just want someone, I need a criminal lawyer. I need someone that's going to help me make this make sense. And, you know, I got boys, I got a baby that I have to raise. So that's all I want to say. And thank you, everybody. My name is Kim Boxley.
Okay. Because you got some NAACP out here, too. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna end this with this, y'all, because like I said, y'all called, I answered the call. Yeah. Even when they was trying to set me up yesterday, I was in court yesterday. I was actually supposed to be here. I had to go to court on some foolishness because of me speaking truth to power and exposing folks. I had a judge knowing that I know.
Yes, I did. I said thank you. You must have left.
That your husband is my client.
Thank you. Give me a hug. Thank you.
Me and think we wasn't gonna get you off that case. So I couldn't come help y'all until I gotta take care of that. But that's part of being an activist. They try to throw
Set you up. Yep.
all type of traps for you to keep you for galvanizing for the people.
Right.
That's why I got a free team of lawyers. I stay lawyered up. So you bring your ass and I'm going to spank it. So we are done with this press conference today, y'all.
Let him
and we're
pray.
going to leave in peace. And we are going to stay steadfast on this battleground. Because we ain't done. It's just getting started. All right, y'all. Bye, y'all.
I don't know. Okay, so earlier he was preaching. I don't know if oh, there it go right here. Here it go. I'm sorry, I bypassed it.
And it's not going to stop until we have divine intervention. So, Pastor, where you at? Come on, Pastor, get on over here and get this prayer together.
So,
everybody,
let me stop here.
And I'm going to say this before I pray real quick.
Okay.
Everybody that's out here that listens to us, please understand that Candace came way from out of town to support us. And we really appreciate us because people in this city not doing anything. And so we got to stand together. We can't keep on talking about let's pray. Prayer is good, but faith without work is dead.
Hold on.
The Bible said the kingdom of God suffereth violence.
What is it? I heard somebody today, and I'm says prayer without works is dead. See, prayer. And then when they heard him say faith, they said, that's what I said. I said that earlier. Didn't I say it? No, you said prayer without faith. I mean, prayer without works is dead. That's not what the Bible say. But, you know, I found it very disrespectful and disconnected. Let me say this. And I promise somebody's going to take offense to this. And at this point, I really don't care. I can only speak the truth. Let me take this earpiece out of my ear. First of all, it's not prayer. First of all, you're not a believer in Jesus Christ. So you're standing among people who are praying for Karmelo Anthony, and you are righteous about it, but you don't believe in Jesus Christ. So you're standing with people who are praying and trusting and believing that God is going to do what God is going to do, and you don't believe. And on your live, you talked about, So you are, because if you don't believe, that means you're not, I don't know how else to say it nicely, but you are a non-believer. So you are not unity. You're not standing for unity for Carmelo Anthony. It almost kind of feel like you working for the devil in the midst of Christians who are praying for God and you don't believe in God and you're disrespectful about it. So when I heard these people talking about we got to be unified, you know, calling out on the Lord, then that means that you are disconnected. You trying to quote a scripture and you got it all wrong. And you said it more than once. But your attitude and your disposition, it shows that you are a non-believer, but you want to stand in the midst of believers and you want to be unified. We need to come together, but you come together with believers. It definitely is faith without works is dead. So all of this prayer without works, I'm like, where you get that from? That's make me, who sent you? And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm serious as a heart. Who sent you? Because it wasn't God. So if it's not God, then who is it? If it's not God, who sent you to be amongst believers in Jesus Christ in a protest where it's supposed to be unified? You are a wolf in sheep clothing. Now, you don't try to act, the only difference is you don't try to act like you. But, you know, you care about people, you really want this. So it's like you are in the midst at this conference, not a conference, well, podium talk, just to hear. Just to hear. And then when they were saying amen, you called out some that voodoo lady stuff. Yeah, y'all into black magic. So get thee behind me, Satan. I don't believe you really have someone's best interest at heart. They need people who are standing on God's word. Not somebody who misquote it and moved opposite of the group in the organization. Hey, Queen Lakers. You know, and again, I'm not trying to be mean or funny. I'm trying to keep it real. He need believers. This is why when people, you know, like when something happens in my life and I say, if you are a believer in Jesus Christ, a real believer in Jesus Christ. Perfect. I ain't saying nothing about being perfect. I ain't talking about nobody who is sinless. I'm saying if you are a believer in Jesus Christ, pray for me. Pray for my family. Pray for whatever. Pray in agreement with me. Because see, them the only people I want to pray with. Because the other one will pray, P-R-E-Y, on you just when you don't do something that they want you to do. Or just as soon as you don't agree with them, you know, then it's this, that, and the other. So y'all be careful with that. Everybody who say they for somebody, and I'm not saying they not, but I know that you are standing in agreement with people who are believers in Christ, not perfect in Christ, you know, not just this, the believers who has accepted Christ as their personal savior. And until then, there's no unity. You can go up there and stand with them and holler and scream and cry, slang, snot. You can do all of that stuff you want to. But you are not you're not unified. And I know you believe in Candace. I want to be like you. That's cool. That's fine and dandy. But she's a believer. She's a believer in Jesus Christ. So her work and your work would never surface nowhere near one another, because she's a believer in Jesus Christ. And you mock God. You mock, M-O-C-K, him. I just want us to be clear. People stand up, holler, scream, set folk up, do all type of shit when they don't get their way. But now we supposed to believe that you are sincere and this is not clout chasing. I beg to differ. I think it started out that way, but it damn sure didn't end that way. These people are believers. And you are not. So y'all are not on the same accord. So stop with the bullshit. Get your life right with Christ. She said that. She said that. People need to get their life right with Christ. She didn't say an humbling word. Because she's a non-believer. And I'm sure if Candace would have knew that she was mocking God and don't believe in him and, I want to be like you. No, you can't be like her because she's a believer in Jesus Christ. Ask God to, you need to start talking to him. You need to start talking to him about whatever issues you have with him. You can't let people sup with you. That's what happened to Karmelo Anthony. He thought he was cool with somebody. They were never on the same accord. Never. You can't let everybody sit with you. Invite them into your safe haven. You can't trust people who do not believe in Christ. I'm going to say it again. You can never trust a person who, I'm not saying be perfect. I'm not saying without sin. I have not mentioned anything about sin. I'm saying that if you are a believer in Jesus Christ and the person that you are entertaining is not, y'all are unequally yoked in marriage, friendship, whatever. And they will betray you because they working for the devil. Let me move on. I just want to be clear.
Have to take it by force. They're not going to give you your children. They're not going to do that because in this county, it proved that this city, they know everybody come through here. The first thing they say, don't come here. If you come here, you're in trouble. It's a fact. What we going to do after we leave here? We just can't keep on just having these these meetups and don't do nothing. Amen. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, we love you. We thank you for your grace. We thank you for every family that stand here, God, that came here, God. Maybe they're hurting. Maybe they feel confused. God, many of us need healing from you, Father, from up above. But God, I thank you, God. I thank you for this family. I thank you for Candace, God, for coming out here, God, supporting us, God, with our own money, with our own everything, God. God bless her, God. Send her a resource, God, to give back into her bosom, God. But God, most of all, God, teach us how to walk in love and in peace. But God, you said that every authority that's in the house, God, you allowed it. But God, some of these people need to be moved, God. God, we just pray by your power, God, that you pull down the strongholds, God. And God, I just pray, God, that we walk away with victory. We walk away with joy. We walk away with peace. But most of all, God, move by your power. And God, we trust you and we thank you. We thank you for everybody that came out here on social media, God. We love y'all. We thank you because some of them, amen, is still hiding. But Father, we thank you right now. Cover us by your blood. In Jesus' name, we do have victory. And it ain't over till it's over. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. And do y'all know these people started calling out those demonic spirit gods when he ended and said amen? In the name of Jesus, amen. How disrespectful. How disrespectful. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Let's move on to the next one. So let me go to Karmelo Anthony's mom and them, that full interview that was on. Let's go.
every day I wake up. Wake your ass up. The Breakfast Club.
Y'all finished or y'all done?
Well, good morning, both of you, Drew and Kayla. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. How are you guys holding up?
Man, right now we're in a nightmare. Doesn't feel real. We've been up all night, crying, praying, waiting for family to come in. We have some family who has made it. We just right now lost for words, waiting for him to give us a call as soon as possible.
So you haven't heard from him just yet?
We heard from him yesterday. He actually suffered from seizures, so we actually have to bring his medicine to the courthouse. So we're waiting for him to give us instruction to get there.
We know Karmelo from the courtroom, but tell us, who is he? What kind of person is he? What kind of son is he at home?
He is a wonderful son. He's a wonderful student.
3.7 GPA, worked 2 jobs.
I'm sorry, baby, for cutting you off. He's actually taking online classes during all of this and still held a great GPA going through this traumatic time.
He was a kid, if I didn't say it, he was a captain of his track team, football team. He was working 2 jobs. He actually saved
Exceptional.
a kid's life. That the mom, he jumped in the pool, and saved the kid's life, which is amazing.
When he was
I
young.
didn't know how great he was until this tragic.
I want to add some things to that. At home, he loves cooking, whether it's in the kitchen, outside, grilling. He makes the
Wow.
best hibachi. He loves running routes and playing soccer with his younger brother Kingston. He has a brother named Andrew. He's 12, and Andrew is into doing science experiments, and Carmelo loved helping him with science experiments. He loves putting Legos together with his girlfriend. He's just a lovable, sincere child.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Navon, the #1 rated business travel platform lets your team book work travel in one place.
A
Flights,
good
hotels,
kid.
cars,
A
while
good
staying within
dang
budget
kid.
and earning professional.
You know, do you feel like the world, just going through this trial, got an accurate description of who Carmelo really is?
No, we've come to find out, which we were, before all this, we were a family that basically stayed to ourselves. We were very close knitted. My wife's at home. She stayed at home. I was working, and we didn't know how cruel the world could be.
Yeah, because they believed in the system.
Have his face plastered all over after he was, while he still was a minor. And it was like, everything was happening. We was getting threats. They doxed us. I was so clueless and so involved in work. I didn't even know what doxing was. They put our address online. And so we had people coming to our home. So we never had to leave in our home. Like they had us in some type of, protective thing, whatever, to get us, to keep us safe with our other kids.
Wow.
The world right now, it sounds unbelievable, the things that he accomplished before this tragic accident. Like, it will really mess you up. And as me being a father, I didn't realize, like him saving a life, I just, as a father, I got caught up in, hey, that's what you're supposed to do. That's your expectation. Being a man, hey, that's what we do. We move on. Like him working, hey, man, yeah, you're supposed to have a job. I was trying to, you know how it is that young. It was like, with your girl too much, man. You need to get a job, get a hobby. So he's working, but I kept him busy too. And this whole situation, the reality of this is that somebody literally walked in his life. Literally walked into his life.
Turn his life upside down.
he did everything by the law,
Facts.
and look where we at.
I want to go back to that day, that track meet. Were you guys at the event, at that track meet on April 2nd?
No, we were not. I was actually supposed to go to the track meet, but the weather was so bad, I just stayed home. He's like, Mama, don't come, just stay home. And now, looking back on everything, I wish I was there. I regret not being there for my child.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
When did
Oh
you
my
hear
God.
the news that there had been an incident that day?
I received an email saying that there was an incident. No phone call, no anything.
You know how
my instinct was to
They did not call his mother as a minor. So hold up. Did he tell him his rights? I mean, could they talk to him without his mama? I thought that was against the law. Did she give consent? Oh, wow. Wow. They didn't call her on purpose.
I received an email saying that there was an incident. No phone call.
When did you hear the news that there had been an incident that day?
I received an email saying that there was an incident. No phone call, no anything.
You know how
my instinct was to, because Karmelo, he's the type of child to let me know everything that's going on. And it wasn't like him to not call me and tell me what was going on. So when I received the email, we have Life 360. So I went into Life 360. I'm like, wait, they said the buses made it back
I
to the
thought so
school,
too.
but Karmelo location is still stating that he's at the stadium. Like, what's going on? So I headed to the school, and that's how I found out what happened.
And how I found out,
Wow.
I was actually in a work meeting, and when she first called me, I thought it was because it was right after April Fools. I was like, oh, y'all playing this, because he doesn't, this is not him. So I was
He's not a troubled child.
All right, whatever. But she was like, no, he was involved in the stabbing. So when we heard that, I didn't know what happened at the time. And they kept us from everything. Like, they kept us, so we running around from place to place. And it was a very, everything was just moving so fast that day. I'll never forget. It was just like everything. Then once we found out and he went to his buying hearing, the next day, somebody docked us. I don't want to say her name, but a lady started making this, they try to blame it on one person, not making them about race, but you had this lady that went on to talk about white lives and all this other stuff, and now it went boom. The race car started about, that's how Jake Lane and all these other guys got involved in this. But at the end of the day, this was a kid situation that a lot of adults made it about their personal, how they really wanted to feel. This is the time they wanted to show them this is how we really feel about y'all. And they used my son, for example.
What did Karmelo tell you happened that day at the track meet?
Shut up.
I mean, he was sitting there seeing his friend. Once you get the reports and everything, he was actually his girlfriend's cousin invited him to the tent. So when they invited him to the tent,
hold on. He talking about Eddie, right? Eddie, his girlfriend's friend, his girlfriend's cousin. Him, the snake. Eddie.
So when they invited him to the tent, I You know, it's just, hey, what's going on? He was sitting there seeing his friend. Once you get the reports and
Eddie.
everything, he was actually his girlfriend's cousin invited him to the tent. So
Eddie,
when they
the
invited him
snake.
to the tent, you know, it's just, hey, what's going on? Such and such. It was raining. He sat there. Then next you know it, you had these two guys who approached him. Even seeing the video in court, it was like, I know y'all see this. I know y'all see this.
Right.
And we got comfortable with the instructions that we was told. We was told not to say nothing. We was told not to do this. So we did everything we did. We followed all instructions. And
So the video that he saw, it was evident to him. He thought they got comfortable with beyond a reasonable doubt looking at that video. But they had like he gave them instructions, don't do this, don't say this, don't say, giving him instructions because they already had something in motion. So they followed the instructions, and what they was doing, they were being backdoored. To not say this, not say that. In essence, because we going to do this, that, and we going to blindside y'all. So just like Karmelo did what he was supposed to do, they did what they were instructed to do. Now, who gave them this instruction? Because how he's presenting it now, it sounds like he could be talking about his counsel. So that's why they got comfortable. That's why the council maybe have moved so comfortably, because you could see who did what on the footage.
And we got comfortable with the instructions that we was told. You know, it just, hey, what's going on, such and such. It was raining. He sat there. Then next you know it, you had these two guys who approached him. Even seeing the video in court, it was like, I know y'all see this. I know y'all see this. And we got comfortable with the instructions that we was told. We was told not to say nothing. We was told not to do this. So we did everything we did.
Not to say
all
nothing.
Instructions, and we were told, hey, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. Hey, don't talk to this person, don't talk to this person. It was all this. And look what happened to my son.
It sounds like you wish you had talked more, that you had said more, that you had got your story out more.
I call myself trying, sometimes you could do the right
Eddie.
thing, but it could be the wrong thing.
Did
Eddie's a
Karmelo
problem.
want to get his story out more to the public as well?
He was trying to listen. He was trying to listen to what he was being advised. You know, hey, don't make it about race. Don't do this. Don't do this.
So was this
like,
by
right,
counsel?
Again.
How dang you?
I'm trying to pay off.
So I wonder, was it by counsel or by
I swear to God, I'm calling you.
or by Dominique? So with him saying it like this, the way he's saying it, is he talking about his counsel or Dominique? Because Dominique is not his counsel.
Talk to this person. It was all this. And look what happened to my two guys who approached him. Even seeing the video in court, it was like, I know y'all see this. I know y'all see this. And we got comfortable with the instructions that we was told. We was told not to say nothing. We was told not to do this. So we did everything we did. We followed all instructions, and we were told, hey, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. Hey, don't talk to this person, don't talk to this person. It was all this. And look what happened to my son.
It sounds like
they need to make something happen real quick for him. I'm seeing where Crockett is talking. See, all of that redistricting and stuff, that shit started in Texas, before things, So they need to make some move with these councilmen that lost their seats before the first of the year, or whenever their term is up, November. They need to really start utilizing these people, especially the ones that lost their seats. All of this is orchestrated.
I call myself trying
Even the
sometimes not to
lawyer
be
up
to do
there.
the right thing, but to be the wrong thing.
Did Carmelo want to get his story out more to the public as well?
He was trying to listen. He was trying to listen to what he was being advised. You know, hey, don't make it about race. Don't do this. Don't do this. So we was like, all right, we go again. We we played the game they wanted. We did everything a law abiding citizen supposed to. They told us don't do this. We did everything we supposed to. And he wanted people. You know, of course he wanted somebody. They got pictures of him being 17 on with a dress on, saying he'll be raped in jail. Like all kinds of these adults are talking about this child, but nobody's seeing it. Like nobody's seeing it. So we can't say anything. The other family, they go paint this lie that nobody still exposed, that he died in his brother's arms, and it was all.
That's not true.
That's not true.
That is a narrative. Yeah.
No,
They
you
painted.
never
They
heard it no more.
start.
The stuff was a lie. You heard about a bag. You never heard about a bag since trial. That's what I was telling people. A lie is temporary, but the truth lasts forever.
Yeah, they grabbed his bag.
It's like harder now. I gotta fight to get the truth out. With now he basically had to get the book thrown at him. 35 years in this county that basically, I honestly feel as though that they manipulate us with a smile. They act as if they care, but they really didn't.
Hold on.
Basically, I honestly feel as though that they manipulate us with a smile. They act as if they care, but they really didn't. When they win the jury selection,
So he talking about the county. Didn't he say the county? Hold on.
It was all.
That's not true, because that is a narrative. Yeah.
Did he say the county? Because if he said the county, then he's talking about his attorney. He's talking about the counsel manipulated him and smiled in his face. Did y'all hear county?
No, you never heard it no more. That stuff was a lie. You heard about a bag. You never heard about a bag since trial. That's what I was telling people. A lie is temporary, but the truth lasts forever. It's just now, it's like harder now. I gotta fight to get the truth out. With now he basically had to get the book thrown at him. 35 years in this county that basically
the county. So he wasn't talking about Dominique. He was talking about the county that was telling him, don't do this, don't make it. So his defense counsel played in his face. I just need for us to clear that up. He said the county manipulated him. Okay?
his brother arms, and it was all.
That's not true, because that is a narrative. Yeah.
No, you never heard it no more. That stuff was a lie. You heard about a bag. You never heard about a bag since trial. That's what I was telling people.
Before trial.
A lie is temporary, but the truth lasts forever. It's just now, it's like harder now. I gotta fight to get the truth out. With now he basically had to get the book thrown at him. 35 years in this county that basically, I honestly feel as though that they manipulated us with a smile. They act as if they cared, but they really didn't. When they win the jury selection, we seen all the people with the jury selection.
Auntie fear about the fact you said
like,
it was something
right.
wrong with the
But
case
my
way
wife
back.
is the type of person.
And it came out.
We were both the type. We try to be positive. Hey, we're not gonna look at that's not what it is. That's not us. But that's what it was.
Smoke and mirror.
When you noticed there were no black jurors, it gave you pause. It made you want to say something, but you were still going along with the process.
Yeah, I was going along with the process. Because, there's a lot of times when I hope this don't be controversial, but that's the first thing they do is they try to say we're emotional. We don't follow instructions, right? So we did everything that we was advised and told to do, and look what happened.
So who was they? You said that they told you. Who was they? Was it your
The
defense attorney?
advised, yeah.
The defense
Yeah,
counsel
so we were, because by
manipulate.
him being 18, so what they did was they kind of played everybody against everybody. You could say, I'm not going to say they played us against each other, but it's almost they had him scared, like, hey, this, I'm a lawyer, this. So as me being a father, all right, you're the guy, I'm okay with playing my position, and I don't want to overstep any boundaries. Everybody kept saying, hey, to beat this. I even went to some black attorneys. They're like, oh, you need a white attorney to go
Jew.
out
I
there to
wonder
fight
was
out
he
there.
a
Remember they
Jew?
was telling us that? They kept telling
What's
us
his
that. So
name?
everybody like,
Mike
why do y'all do it?
Haynes.
Everybody was telling us, okay, so then when we get it, they basically tossed them over. A lot of objections wasn't done. It's a lot that wasn't done.
Oh
So do you
wow.
believe your son received a fair trial?
No.
No,
Absolutely not.
absolutely not.
Absolutely not. And we're gonna keep fighting. We would not stop fighting for justice for my son.
Yeah, it's hard for us right now.
Wow.
So you
So
received a fair trial.
he was in on it.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
He was in on it. The defense attorney was in on it, and it sounded like they was trying to keep them probably Dominique away as well. They British. Okay. So when they tell you you need a white attorney, they really should break it down. You need a Jewish, a real one. Mama never said a real one or a fake one. I don't know if she thought that there was any difference, but she's always said. And even when my nephew got in trouble, really bad trouble, some years back, and I was referred to Ray Jackson. If you're in the Mo3 sector, you know what I'm talking about. For my nephew, and my nephew got took by him. And somebody I knew, an attorney that was helping me with somebody else. He used to be a district attorney in Dallas, and he is the one who told me of the what's that man's name? My nephew. I mean, every time he get in trouble now, that's who get him out, and he is a Jewish attorney. And cases where he was supposed to go to prison, he didn't go. Now the flip side of that is it costs. The cost goes up. And if you don't want to go to prison, then that's what my nephew and the attorney who referred me in for my nephew, he said that this attorney, I cannot think of that man's name. As an attorney, he said, I trust him with my life. So at that point, we had to pay the cost for him not to go to prison. I can't think of the man's name. I can't think of it. But yeah. So that's why I asked. I wonder if he was Jewish. Because when they say you're going to need a white attorney, in order to beat it, he needs to be Jewish. Or, So I just want to put that out there like that. Because they are already a part of, the good old boys. They already, you'll hear them say, oh, the judge owes me a favor. You'll hear them say stuff like that. Who's the judge? Oh, he owes me a favor. And they'll tell you how much it's going to cost you to get you on probation. Yeah. I can't think of that man's name. Oh, and I can't even ask him. Yeah, so he did need one. Or my homeboy, my homie, he don't beat the cops. So I don't know. But let's
I'm a lawyer, this. So
playing everybody against each other. Hey, Silver.
I'm okay with playing my position. and I don't want to overstep any boundaries.
Who is Gene?
Everybody kept saying, "Hey,
Okay, hold on.
this."
Because they are all white supremacists, that's why the costs go up. Well, no. Oh, are Jewish people white supremacists? I thought they had their own little organized crime. You know, it's always about, I know him. He owes me a favor. That's the favorite little term. Yeah. So they walk back and they come together because they all on the same team. They are the elite PDFers and the real traffickers. Shit like that. That right there. So I don't know if they are Jewish white males can be right. Oh, okay. Well, I just call them. Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know that for a fact. But what I do know is that they don't call them white supremacists. They call them Jewish. You need to get you a good Jewish attorney, a Jew. Mama would say Jew. She would say Jew. She wouldn't say Jewish. No, she would say you need to get a good Jew. Did she say a Jew? So it's like when we would check to see if he was, I don't know if we would say Jew or Jewish, but y'all know what I mean. I don't separate white supremacy based on their religion's belief. Well, that's you, Gene. How old are you? I mean, I'm just telling you how things was back in the day. It's not up for debate or argument. It's for me, it's how I say it, not what you think it should be. Since this is my platform, I'm going by my experience, and I didn't call them white supremacy. I called them Jew. When I was recommended, they didn't say a white supremacist. They said a Jew. You need a Jewish attorney. Okay? Okay. I hope that helps you. I'm not giving the term based on what you think it is. I'm going by the term in which I was advised. They didn't say nothing about no white nothing. They called him a Jew. Next, saying you don't separate your religion with your place of living, which is what the Jews are doing right. Yeah, but we're finding out now that they came on stolen land. They're really gypsies. They're not original Jews. So that's I'm assuming that's where the Jewish come from, because they're not legitimate. Okay, we're cool. Yeah, so they're not original Jews. So I'm assuming this is just my assumption, I think, I don't know. I think that Jewish is kind of saying, I'm kind of Jewish. I mean, because I done stole their land, and I done stole, their language. It just sounds horrible, because Bibi Netanyahu, ain't that a cartoon character? They talk with that spit tongue, So I don't know if the Jewish is because they're not legitimate Jews. I was actually talking about oh, okay. So I don't know. But yeah, so I would look based on what I know now. I think that it's the Jewish people that all, with the blackmail and, that's always, they owe me a favor. Yeah, is it because you got like Trump. Trump owes Bibi Netanyahu a favor. Why? Because he's a PDFer and somebody got him on tape and film and everything with a minor. Jibber jabber. I mean, which was it on Bugs Bunny or was it that goofy dog with the one tooth in the middle or something? I don't know. He just said, because he's not his original tongue, he's Polish. He's Polish, Trump is German. Yeah. So anyway, let's go. Daffy Duck. Woo, who knew that? Cynthia. Let me find out you in my age bracket. That's him. How was my interpretation? How did I do? How did I do? How did I do? That's how Bibi Netanyahu sound to me. Because that's not his native tongue. The Jewish people are the absolutely. Yay! You figured it out. Let's go.
To beat this, I even went to some black attorneys. They're like, "Oh, you need a white attorney to go out there to fight out there." Remember they were telling us that? They kept telling us that. So everybody like, "Why you out there?" Everybody was telling us. Okay, so then when we
So it just wasn't Dominique.
Tossed them over.
People want to blame Dominique.
A lot of objections wasn't done. It's a lot.
A lot of objections.
It's a lot that wasn't done.
So do you believe your son received a fair trial?
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
They
not.
really are
Absolutely
gypsies.
And we're going to keep fighting. We will not stop fighting for justice for my son.
Yeah, it's very.
She said, make that
it's
clear.
hard for us right now, and I've
Make
had
that
my
clear.
moments.
I will not stop. Oh my God.
A lot of objections wasn't done. It's a lot. It's a lot that wasn't done.
So do you believe your son received a fair trial?
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. And we're going to keep fighting. We will not stop fighting for justice for my son.
Yeah, it's hard for us right now, and I've had my moments, and we want our children to do better, right? We look at our YNs. This wasn't a YN. So what we?
Yeah, Gene, what are you talking about? Carmelo Anthony did everything by the law, by the books. It's still in the books. He had every right to protect himself by any means necessary. No matter whether he was supposed to have a knife, a pen knife, or whatever they call it, under 3.5 inches. For whatever reason, he had it. It was not against the law. It may have been against school property, and he got suspended for that. He could not walk with his class. But as far as the law in the law books, on stand your ground and no requirement to retreat for any, whether it was a push, whether it was a tap, keep your motherfucking hands to yourself and you live to see another day. So Carmelo Anthony didn't do nothing wrong. Stop trying to make it equal. He never touched anybody. He said, we cool as long as you don't touch me. Don't come over here trying to minimize that Hunter started the bullshit. He said it out of his own mouth. And he said his brother was protecting him like he always do. This kid got railroaded, so don't minimize a motherfucking thing if Hunter ass ain't in jail with Carmelo Anthony. Cause Hunter, slow bucket ass, started it. Now get your ass up out of here. I don't even want you over here ever a goddamn again. Okay? Okay? We not gonna do that. We not gonna do that. We not gonna minimize the law that y'all use against us, but don't want us to use it against y'all. Yeah, you gonna get a treatment. You about to get a treatment. Came over here all peaceful, well, you're playing here, playing there, you not knowing that I got my eye on you, waiting for you to bust a move. So you just got served. Okay, yeah. They not equal. They both did. No, he was supposed to keep his hands to himself. He felt entitled to check a black person because his daddy and his mama in the elite gay club that them good old boys are in, eating out of each other's rear ends and shit. Okay? Yeah. They gonna cover each other. Everybody in Frisco knew that his boys were bullies. So take your minimum ass on back over there. It ain't gonna work over here. Okay. Can I get an okay? Okay. Shit, you better go on before you get a treatment. I told y'all I wouldn't pass how I feel. because these people believed in the law. They said it. They believed in the judicial system, and they fucked them. And the defense attorney need to give them back their money. Shit, you better go on. Don't come over here playing with me. Stay your ass in the bushes. Let's go.
You go about this not YN. We can make more YNs. Now you got a kid, like I just told you.
YNs.
My son.
Yeah, it's we get it. They basically tossed them over.
Following the
A lot
law.
of objections wasn't done. It's a lot that wasn't done.
So do you believe your son received a fair trial?
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. And we're going to keep fighting. We would not stop fighting for justice for my son.
Yeah, it's hard for us right now, and I've had my moments, and we want our children to do better, right? We look at our YNs. This wasn't a YN. So what we do about this not YN? We can make more YNs. Now you got a kid, like I just told you, everything that we're telling you right now is verified. 2 jobs with the HEB Foot Locker. That's who came to the buy-in. His GPA, he still graduated through all this. He still graduated high school. He still graduated. The lady the kid he saved, this stuff really happened. He was never in trouble, and no, he was never suspended for no knife. But they had, actually what I learned was they had a smear campaign that they did. I wasn't familiar with that. Like, and a lot of people that we were reaching out with, I understand business. A lot of people, they got a lot of things going on. So we was reaching out, I was emailing, but everybody want to go through, it's kind of a circle thing, which I understand. But I realized through this,
Does your internet bill keep getting higher? That's because typical internet deals are full of surprises.
They need to disbar.
Black entertainment is going to have to be, a black network is going to have to be done, because I'm looking for people who would never understand it.
Yeah.
No matter how much you do it, no matter how much you do, they would never see it.
You're saying that as you were watching the trial, as you were in there, you didn't want to question the process. You wanted to let it play out. But was there at any point
he knew they was naive
that you felt the outcome was heading in this direction?
No. Everybody lied.
Everybody lied.
Look at the report. But everybody, it's called what? It's perjury. Everybody did. Basically
Committed
just
surgery.
did it with no
perjury,
and
including
they
the judge.
Was called out on it. I mean, literally, they told within an hour of when it happened, it was 2 to 3 people. When they got to the trial, it was. I'm like, wait, what? And don't get me wrong, the defense said, hey, didn't you say this here? Everybody. One girl made up a lie and said it was over a race. That my son walked up. This how crazy this is.
Yeah.
One sat on the stand and said, he just walked up to him and said, what, you want to race? It didn't even make sense. And they asked her, did you lie? She was like, on the stand.
Why didn't the defense call more witnesses?
That's not my department, and I apologize for that. I don't have
to.
He don't know why they didn't call him. Because he was a part of.
I'm not an attorney, but I'm hearing you, and you're telling me all these wonderful things about him. And
double
I'm just
paid.
wondering, did the jury get to hear, all of these wonderful things about Karmelo?
No, they didn't. Even when the one kid who was the corporate of all this, meaning the kid who invited him to the tent, he lied on the stand and said he didn't even know him.
He called him the corporate. Did y'all hear that? He said, this kid right here is the corporate, the snake. Eddie. Set him up. That's what the daddy said. And then he get on the stand and lie and say he don't even know him. Man, y'all better stop trusting these people. You better stop trusting them now.
On the stand. Nothing happened.
Why didn't the defense call more witnesses?
That's not my department, and I apologize for that. I don't have
No,
that.
I'm just, as you look at it and I'm not an attorney, but I'm hearing you and you're telling me all these wonderful things about him, and I'm just wondering, did the jury get to hear, all of these wonderful things about Karmelo?
No, they didn't. Even when the one kid who was the corporate of all this, meaning the kid who invited him to the tent, he lied on the stand and said,
Hello?
no, they didn't. Even when the one kid who was the corporate of all this, meaning the kid who invited him to the tent, he lied on the stand and said he didn't even know him.
Dirty dog
And
shame.
they had
Snake.
pictures with his grandmother. With his grandmother. Like, here's your grandmother, my son, your grandmother. Their whole family got multiple time, play basketball together, all kind of different things.
I mean, all of the witnesses' statements and stories were inconsistent. So we thinking that the jury is going to notice that.
Right.
But they
They were
already had their mind made up when they sat in that courtroom. Their mind was made up already.
How big of a role do you guys believe that race played into how this case was publicly viewed and how this outcome, this sentence was handed down?
It played a big part. Race, politics, all that. I'm like, man, the kid don't even vote. How he got into the fight? It was a lady talking about the left side and the right side. Like, what? These are kids. They put every
left and right. It's just a political move.
Of course, they're gonna blame us. That strategically made this about this because they knew they could do that smear campaign. Like they said, we went and bought a new car and house.
50% of people in this country don't live within driving distance of a Whole
Yep.
Foods, and even more of them can't afford
They really did need to talk because we needed to hear this.
And it hurt with me with all my people. My people really believed instead of them going and doing the proper research. They had people really bashing us. I'm like, y'all really believe that? Who could buy a house in 4 days? Buy a house in 4 days. I know we may sometimes we may not make the right decisions, but come on now, like that didn't even make sense. They said we was going on extravagant trips. There's a lot of things that they did to us that just,
There was a lot of misinformation that was going around, especially, in the beginning. And, I
Yep,
know
it's
your family
bad.
had to move a couple times because you were doxxed. And, I can't even imagine how Karmelo going through that, trying to finish school, fighting, for his freedom. And you guys have other children, so much on you as parents. How's your other children handling this?
now we had to end up taking them out of school because they had TikTok videos with my son with semen coming out of his mouth because it's him saying go get raped in jail. And it's just like, that's my daughter, my princess. She had to go through that. The other boys, we was in a pretty blessed community. That's why I hope a lot of people get this message. It don't matter where you at. It don't matter where you at. Like this, we was supposed to be in the safest place, but it's like they're telling us that you could be assaulted, but you better not fight back. That's what this is what this case is saying. It don't care. It could be 2-3 people, size. It don't matter. So that's what this case is really all about. The family is saying now, I just got a message, they saying they were robbed. Now they were robbed. Now mind you,
They, as in the Metcalf family?
I just got this thing just popped up saying they're saying people are robbed. If we don't get the message now, and it's not because it's our child, we would never get it.
Right.
This is the most crucial time ever, especially if you have
To get it. Because they playing in our face.
You see,
And they want us to
I'm
just
telling you
forget
about
about
right
it.
now,
Let the kid go. Don't
we
talk
all
about him no
have
more.
kids like that. We sent them off to school. We sent
Are
them
we
off.
still talking about Carmelo Anthony? Really? Really? That's what I'm hearing. They're gonna expect for us to be done talking about all these inconsistencies, everything that the defense that they paid for to represent him that he did not do. Why? Why? Because you was a part of the takedown. He was the sacrifice for Frisco. So everybody now will vote for Trump in Frisco. They all a part of the same good old boys, lovers and friends and kids, same thing. A lot of, we think about it, quite a few of those run-ins that he had, Trump was coming out of DFW. I don't know if, well, yeah, it's coming out of DFW. So he has a relationship when he was talking about, you know, getting on that plane that night and he had to be forced not to, and he was on his way to Texas. When he's supposed to be on House of the White House. You got to stay woke. I've been trying to tell y'all. They are setting it up to make us slaves again. I ain't going.
Just not looking for it. Again, he didn't go look for this. That's why they try to paint that picture. They painted a picture, and he didn't look for this. This walked into his life. Literally, matter of fact, they say it like this. The evidence shows he jumped 3 bleachers.
Oh, 3. I thought I heard 5.
To get to him.
Right. Right.
Now,
So
did the jury hear that information? And is that information on the video?
Yes.
That's on the video.
And they had their minds made up.
So on the video, you can see him jumping up. Hold on. So when Hunter turned around first, called him out, "Who are you?" He told him, "I'm Mello." Yeah. And Austin came to defend his brother. Was going back and forth with words. And he got aggressive, as Hunter said. He got aggressive. And went up there to him, grabbed his bag to put him out of the tent. Yeah, so he went up. I heard 5. He says 3. I don't care. He ran up the bleachers to get at him. He was aggressive. He was a mangy mutt puppy dog. Mangy rabbit. A rabbit dog. To get up there because he was furious that they was trash talking about football. Daddy, I hope you bring up that they was arguing about football. And it wasn't about the tent. The mangy rabbit dog was pissed because his coach had already told him he played like shit. You was sorry. And I don't want you on my team. So he was already tender. Tender. When the trash talking and he cut off into that tenderness and he went charging up the bleachers to come and go get Karmelo to shut up. Shut up. And pushed him out. And then the other guys jumped in. So when I say that they are defending not just Hunter, they are defending those white boys, mixed boys, Snake Boy, all of them folk who were involved to not tell on Hunter. He is suicidal. Suicidal. Because he don't know how to function without his other side of his brain. The other part of his brain was his brother, because he's kind of a slow puppy. You know, you got the raging rabbit dog, Uh-huh. Yeah, and then you got this little slow puppy who stayed in his mama's womb too long. She said he wouldn't get out. He would, yeah. So now he don't know what to do. His nerves is shot. I just don't know how. I was probably, the ADHD or whatever, and my brother was always there to get me out of trouble and talk to me or tell me when I was wrong, and probably you just should have left the shit alone. But hurt. Yeah. So he lost his life trying to rescue his brother, and then somebody had the nerve to say that Hunter hates to be disrespect. You hate for people to tell you your truth. Now you standing in the courtroom finally showing your face. You wouldn't even testify. After getting your brother unalive, you wouldn't even go testify. Because you know that you would have fucked that up. But you had already told on yourself. So it didn't matter because you had already told on you and your brother. So every time somebody come in my comment section and say something about, oh, he got what he deserved, I say, okay, and now it's Hunter. Oh, he should have gotten the death penalty. Yeah, Hunter probably should have gotten the death penalty since he got his brother unalive. So that's how I'm responding to him. That's how I'm responding to him. It's Hunter's fault. Now you got your mama gotta hold your arm. She gotta be there to comfort you. Make sure your medicine done kicked in. All that type of stuff. Cause it's your fault. Cause your brother ran up them steps to rescue you for turning around, getting in somebody else's beat. Now it could have been set up. It could have been. Cause this guy right, the daddy said it was Eddie was the corporate. He egged it on. That's why he filmed it. Don't nobody stand up on no bleachers to get in position to record a fight and you just acted. I was just playing. I just wanted to look like I was feminine. I really wasn't. That ain't how that works. Everybody films fights to go viral. And you wanted it to be, y'all lost with them in football, but you was going to be able to put that we tougher than y'all because Melo just got his ass whooped. Because whatever, that's why they said Austin, was defending the team. What team? The football team? So this was about football. Like I said, he was already up under the tent. Somebody on the team had already given him permission. So how dare you try to tell me to leave? Now, he wasn't just telling you to leave because you was up under the wrong tent. You wanted him to leave because he called y'all that they played like trash. They was trash. The word trash is why they wanted him from up under the tent. Because Memorial football team was trash. We're going to call a spade a spade. It didn't have shit to do with the tent. Two people, Eddie lured him. Eddie invited him. He knew he was going to start some shit. Let me let this man talk. I hope you bring up why he had the knife. And it better not be because somebody gave it to him, knowing that it was going to be some shit. I need for him to tell us why he had the knife.
Some say 1, some say 3, some say 5.
Mm-hmm. But it just want to.
All their statements have been consistent.
And is that information on the video?
That's on the video.
And they had their minds made up.
Their mind was made up.
It's already made up.
Yes.
Three bleachers.
Oh, now this is that guy right there.
Some say 1, some say 3, some
Let me move him, because that's the guy who set him up.
All their statements have been consistent. Every
Tell
statement.
us, because we haven't seen that video. What did that video show?
The video showed, honestly, you can show that you can see him coming into the tent, sitting down, and then it's like it started getting a little like you couldn't tell the people. But you know we're experts. Let me tell you what the DA did. They put a spotlight on the boys, right? So you could see them, right? But they never put a spotlight on Carmelo. And the reason why is because, of course, they was trying to make their side look like, oh, it wasn't that bad of a push. The whole thing moved. Even the guy EP said in his statement, it was so bad to where it pushed him out the way. Because he's some pretty big kids. They're real big. They're bigger than me, actually. So it's like,
Cornbread fed.
they tried to minimize their
The
doing,
side.
but I've heard people who would supposed to be justice if in Texas, if I threaten you when I'm lying, you have the right to do whatever force if you feel for your life.
Right.
So the video showed. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kayla.
No, he said if you fear for your life or
Seriously, body home. Yeah. Oh, they were trained jujitsu fighters too.
And so the video that you all
That's Carmelo. That's his prison
they showed in
picture.
court,
Mugshot.
it shows him running away from.
Yeah, he ran to a teacher. The teacher said that the teacher he ran to a guy, and the teacher he ran to actually
Level up your next family function or large gathering with these food warmers from Temu. Each pot is going to come with its own sterno holder, so you can add those underneath and use hot water. Or for your fruits and vegetables, you can use...
He look like his daddy. Sometimes he look like his mama to me. But yeah, right here he look like his daddy.
He hugged the guy. Like he was freaking out. He hugged the guy. So the guy they was hugging. He was crying hysterically, and they tried to paint it as if he was trying to leave. But then in court they said that he wasn't trying to leave.
Yeah. Now, did this teacher testify?
He did.
And he also said he had to stop another kid from jumping on Carmelo, which was, guess what? Supposed to have been a person that was his friend. The guy who, hey man, come on, look, hey, if you've been to high school,
Eddie.
think about it. The guy that told you to come
Eddie
on,
tried to jump on Carmelo. Told y'all.
Now, did this teacher testify?
He did.
Yes. And he also said he had to stop another kid from jumping on Carmelo, which was, guess what? Supposed to have been a person that was his friend. The guy who, hey man, come on, look, hey,
Eddie.
if you've been to high school, think about it. The guy that told you to come over here, you sitting down, the same person who could have de-escalated the whole thing, he was trying to go after him. And that's the same guy that was playing like he was videoing, but they couldn't find the video. He was, the police didn't really even try to go through his phone to even look for the video.
Let this baby out of jail.
He said he was acting as if he was recording.
Now, when he was running, was this before or after the incident happened?
It's after the incident.
This is after the incident.
That's why they came up with it. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
That's why they came up with the narrative that he
was running.
Yeah, he threw the knife. When he threw it, he didn't throw the knife. His hand was cut. So it's a lie that when the video showed, if you ever been on high school bleachers, you're not on those stairs. You know how you try to walk. So imagine trying to run up, he fell. So what you think fell? He only went up. They caught it in 3 bleachers. It was like 3 bleachers up. It was 3 bleachers up. So when you can see him get up. You could tell he dropped it. Then he stood up. He didn't know where to go. He ran down, fell, and they was coming after him. He ran around, ran to a coach.
So did the video show the altercation of them approaching him first and then the confrontation? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Set up.
Did you talk to your defense attorney about any of these concerns that you had as the trial was playing out, or even now that the trial is
They
over?
led him to believe it was gonna be okay.
100%. I mean, I'm actually praying that somebody sending somebody that we get sent somebody that can help us. It's kind of like I'm still right now in shock, so I'm just moving on and drilling right now. Like
So
I
you're
said,
looking for a new defense attorney for a future appeal.
yeah.
And did your defense attorney say anything about how he feels or they feel the case went?
I'm going to say they gave us the corporate answer. They gave us the corporate answer, you know.
The politically correct
And did
answer.
Karmelo want to testify in his own on his own behalf and was
Survived. It was based on everything. He didn't need nothing because everything they said, when it's self-defense, they have to prove it. They never proved it.
so that was never that was because I know there was this pause and a lot of people thought that we were going to come back and he was going to take the stand and he didn't. So that was never an option. That had never been discussed of him taking the stand.
That's why we just need we need somebody who's gonna fight. That's what I can really say right now. We just need somebody.
Wow.
Fight for him. Because their whole thing was he provoked it. That was their whole.
Now,
their entire.
so y'all remember last week? I think I said I kind of see, but they never said it. So in my mind, where I thought that they was going to say that he provoked it was because he was talking shit, because they was shit talking. And when they was saying he was talking when Hunter, yeah, I was saying he was talking reckless. He never said what he said. Now I know that he was talking reckless about, because Eddie had lured him over there and they started talking football talk. So that lure, him knew that he was going to, I don't know how loud they got, they was laughing or what have you. And that recklessness was, like kind of how, like when people say, yeah, while we stretching and we talking and we just talking boy talk. And I said, Carmelo may have said, man, y'all look bad last year, da 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 da. And how I say, yeah, you talking that shit over here, but you won't come over there, where they at and say that shit, So when I thought about how are they getting away with this, he provoked it. Is it because he was talking noise on that side, on Memorial side, and he was over there talking shit with Eddie, knowing that if they heard it, it was gonna be some shit. So when he was talking noise with Eddie, and Hunter turned around and said, "Who are you?" And he said, "I'm Mello," and then it kind of had some words, and then his brother jumped in to save him. So when I was thinking about it last week, I'm like, maybe they saying he provoked it because he was talking shit about the team, but they never want to make it seem like it's about the team, because if they do that, they will have to incorporate Hunter. And then they would have to incorporate the football team, where one of the football players had already said Austin stood up for the team. So when they said it was about 4 to 5 people, that was the team. So how else would they get away with saying that he provoked it? He provoked it because he was talking shit about the sorry ass football the linemen, the linebackers, because that's who was there helping the girls. So to bring that into the equation, so the state didn't want to bring that into the equation. They didn't want that, because what else did he do to provoke them? We know it's because he said their asses was sorry as shit, but it never came up. And the only way we would have known that is if Karmelo took the stand. Because Austin couldn't bring it up. Because then it's like, okay, so what was the reason why you turned around? What did he say that was reckless? We still don't know what he said was reckless. They don't want us to know what he said was reckless. You know why? Because it's about football. The coaches were supposed to be under the tent. You know, they didn't have enough coaches, so he gave them permission to be a leader. You know, all of that is a factor. But nobody knows what he was saying. Oh, he said, "Oh, you a pussy." He said, "Fuck you." You know, like what? He just said. He just came out the blue and said, "Fuck you." No, he called y'all sorry as fuck. Y'all look really bad. I can't think of the exact word he said. I think he said y'all look like trash. Yeah. So that's the big secret. So because that would mess up Frisco ISD, it would mess up because the coach was supposed to be there and they were short staffed because of the rain, the thunderstorms. It should have been canceled, but it wasn't. He gave kids permission to do a grown man's job. That's a problem. So, and then when it all comes out, those football boys he was lured by Eddie. But Hunter started it. So Hunter ass should be locked up as well because he initiated. And he got his brother unalive because his brother, you know how he always has my back. He always, you know, he is the bully, the regulator. Even his mama says so. Oh, well, Austin always takes charge and he's the one, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. At one point in one of them interviews, he even said he's done a lot for the family, his family. Yeah, because your daddy was abusive and he beat his daddy's ass. He beat up his daddy. But let me carry on. Lord, we have to fix this. The truth has to come out. It has to come out. They saw it in Eddie's phone. And then the first time, and then the second, when he asked for the phone the second time, they did do probably a deep dive off into their, you know, trying to eliminate evidence altogether. Bring me the phone. We got a specialist that'll be able to go in and delete it where can't nobody ever find it. Let us clean this up for y'all. Get you a scholarship. But we're going to need for you to play ball. You're going to have to go in and you can't tell the truth. Yeah, that's how this went down. Okay?
We just need we need somebody who's going to fight. That's because everything they said, when it's self-defense, they have to prove it. They never proved it.
So that was never, because I know there was this pause, and a lot of people thought that, you know, we were going to come back and he was going to take the stand, and he didn't. So that was never an option. That had never been discussed of him taking the stand.
That's why we just need we need somebody who's going to fight. That's what I can say right now. We just need somebody.
I'm going to just send him a message and say, you know you need to take this case. You do know that.
Because their whole thing was he provoked it. That was their entire case. He provoked it. That's what the whole thing was.
Based off of what?
And what do you want the world to know about
based off of what
Karmelo is and what your family is
talking shit about football?
I'm going through hell. Doesn't feel real. We feel like
I know. I mean, I could only imagine.
Don't feel real. He's a good kid. I mean, the receipts show.
Absolutely.
That he wasn't a YN. We as adults, we're not helping with the YNs. And I know we could look at the tragedy that happened, but it was by the law.
By the law.
Supposed to cover us. So anybody who feels any way different, I honestly feel like, I mean, it's okay
You're part of the
as long as
problem.
the devil don't knock at your door. Cause I was clueless like that too. Hey man, it never happened. It would never happen to me. It would never happen to me, us. Cause you know we stayed in our lane. We worked, nice neighborhood. We weren't doing good, but these people basically made it their. We had just had comments where people said, "Yeah, we sending y'all back to the hood. We sending y'all. Yeah, y'all don't deserve. Y'all don't deserve what y'all have." He said it in court yesterday. Forgot. He said that they told my son to look at me when I'm talking to you.
Who said that?
The dad, the son, both of them said, "Look at me while we talking." Like, oh, it's gonna come out. They said, "Look at me while we talking." What? Yeah,
So the dad, Metcalf's father, said that to Carmelo.
and the son. The son came out. The son came out.
The special need
He
one?
eventually got to understand for the impact statement. You know, to hit me while we talking. What? He said it in court yesterday. Forgot. He said that they told my son to look at me when I'm talking to you.
Who said that?
The dad, the son, both of them said, "Look at me while we talking." He said it in court yesterday. Forgot. He said that they told my son to look at me when I'm talking to you.
Who said that?
The dad, the son, both of them said, "Look at me while we talking." Like, oh, it's gonna come out. They said, "Look at me while we talking."
Boy.
What? Yeah.
So the dad, Metcalf's father, said that to Carmelo.
And the son. The son came out.
The scary
The
ass
son
one.
came out. He eventually got to understand for the impact statement. You know, but he didn't want to get on the stand, and I even tried to get
The defense.
people to. I even try to get them to call him, but that's another. It's just a lot, and I know it's going to hurt me more because this interview may push a lot of people off wanting to help us. Because well, you did this, man. I don't do this. I don't understand why we like that. Like we're all fighting for the same goal. Like, oh man, all right, sure. Well, you said this. I can't. What? Come on, man.
That's
Like,
crazy.
but it's okay because you know what? It's not yours. So I totally understand it. But I just tell everybody, be careful when in case that devil not.
You know, and as parents, have you all struggled with guilt? You know, asking yourselves, is there anything differently? I know, Kayla, you said you wish you had gone to that track meet, you know, but as the trial has played out, is there anything that you both wish you could have done differently?
I wish I would have.
Have you seen the average
Shit,
home
I be
insurance
trying.
rate
I
in
hate I moved to
Kansas?
Frisco.
It's crazy. I don't know how anyone can afford to live there. Kansans are paying nearly
So I guess they really couldn't talk about why he had the knife if they get a retrial or appeal.
Just being rebellious and just do what
Or listening to advice that you thought was.
I was told. Don't talk to this person. Don't talk to this person. I feel like it was just a setup.
Yeah.
You both wish you could
It
have
was.
done.
It was definitely was
Have
a
you all
setup.
struggled with guilt? You know, asking yourselves, is there anything differently? I know, Kayla, you said you wish you had gone to that track meet. You know, but as the trial has played out, is there anything that you both wish you could have done differently?
I wish I would have
Mm.
just being rebellious and just
Talk to somebody else.
Or listening to advice that you thought was.
I was told don't talk to this person. Don't talk to this person. I feel like it was just a setup. Now, like I said, they told us go get. I'm white attorneys. Every black person I want to white attorney. No white attorney that set them off, push them. Hey, here you go. I mean, no objections. It wasn't. It was things moved. So
Hey,
because
Juice
as a
Box.
father of me being who I am, I got to make sure she's straight. This mama bear, I got to make sure she's straight mentally because if she's not straight, my house ain't straight. I'm not straight. Then so because I got the kids to worry about. Got to make sure his mental health. I can't go back and forth with him right there because I don't think his mental can handle it. The misunderstanding of what dad is trying to say. This ain't a daddy moment. You understand what I'm saying? I do. It's not the time for me to be arguing with you about, hey, so I'm like, hey son, can you see? Can you see? Can you see? I know a lot of people say, well, I would have done this or I would have done that. You say that because you're not in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't do that, and me knowing my son, which is your child, correct? You see, I don't want him to maybe want to hurt himself because I don't know what he's dealing with. He's doing a great job. He's still in school. I'm keeping him busy. We're trying to do stuff around the house. And one thing this thing did do with us, it brought our family closer. And I worked a lot, but I didn't work that much. I was home on weekends. But to her, I worked too much. But I was able to have this time for us to be together, and I think they did this to us because they wanted us to be in poverty. They wasn't expecting, because the tables are turned. Me and her been together since high school. It's the other side who was divorced.
Right.
So that picture they painted, the houses and the cars, that was the other side. That wasn't us. We just couldn't say nothing. And then when we did say something, it was like, oh, whatever. Yeah, don't go. Hey, don't do this. Don't say this. Hey, people gonna say what they gonna say. So that's what. So no matter what we did, we was losing.
They trusted for the defense to do what they supposed to
I just have a
do.
few more questions for you. I want to. When the verdict came down, what was the first thought?
Yeah, no, but you pay for an attorney to advise you effectively. So if you're the people that you are paying almost $100,000, you're paying for them to give you wise counsel. Now I don't know if he believed that yes, it's their burden to prove, which it is. However, all this, don't talk to them, but you gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. That's why we are so blinded now. That's why this is why they were able to whitewash, all to books and remove these laws and add these and slide them in, and we just go along with the program. Nobody challenged nothing. And all along we found out a whole bunch of stuff was just a lie. For them to kill, steal, and destroy. So we go along with it thinking, okay, we done paid them. They gonna do their job. They got his best interest at heart. And so if they say don't say nothing, just don't say nothing. Just keep quiet. They running their mouth over there, and we believe them and just be quiet. Don't say nothing. They're trying to make it about a black and white thing, to avoid this being a riot. Just don't say nothing. And you trust your attorney. You're supposed to trust them. And having a black client in a black attorney in a white town will make it seem like it probably could cause harm. But if it was a Johnny Cochran, type attorney, you wouldn't give shit. But they just didn't know no better. They believed in the process. And they really thought that their attorney had their best interests at heart. Just putting that out there. I'm just saying it's just kind of overwhelming because Karmelo Anthony did what he did was it was in the books. The law. They didn't understand that yes in the books, but you can't use it against you unaliving somebody that's white in this white town that we just allowed y'all to stay here. Hell, we didn't want y'all here in the first place because we felt like y'all was gonna make it dirty. You see how beautiful it is out here. How did y'all, what do you do? Do you sell drugs to be able to live in a gated community out here in Frisco? Hey, your house is on the market. It was like, it's not your house you was renting, so you probably pay about $3,000 or $4,000 a month out here. What you do for a living, boy? Huh? That's Frisco. That's Trump telling those black female, reporters when they asked him something. You are disgusting. You know what? You are the worst. CNN, ABC, CBS. Y'all just, that's just dumb. Are you slow? That's Frisco, y'all. Just so you know.
I feel it was like whatever.
These are the lowest gas prices I've seen, and I really thought they was gonna go up more than that. Your 401k. You're getting. It's going up so high. It's the highest it's ever been. I mean, everybody's making money in your 401k. The oil prices, it'll go down in a minute. Oh well, we taking food stamp away from them because people need to. It don't affect the people. Don't use them no way. Yeah, but that's what they saying. That's what they were doing to them, playing in their face, and people thinking that yeah, it's a little change, but okay, just go along with me. You gotta trust your attorney, and they had already made deals. You can't give him 99 years. He's 17 years old. Let's do the can we agree to do the 2 to no, Metcalf ain't going for that because he really is racist. And when he was saying, no, that he wasn't, and he took the bullhorn away from Lane, Jake Lane, that Trump pardoned. He got PDF shit. He was already in jail for that before, so he's a PDFer. He fits right in. He's on that back end black market for PDFers. Trump pardoned. Well, rightfully so, hell, because he won too. It's just that black people can't do their crimes. Black people can't do it. He's selling pardons for what? $100,000? Yeah. Okay.
So that picture they painted, the houses and the cars, that was the other side. That wasn't us. We just couldn't say nothing. And then when we did say something, it was like, whatever.
What you mean, why am I saying that he's 19 years old? Saying what? Saying what, Candy? Hell, I don't know if he's 19 or not. If he would have just turned it, because it happened April of last year. Hell, he was 17. April last year when this happened, he was 17. How did we get to 19? The math ain't mapping. This happened when April of 2025, he was 17. Like when what? I'm trying. Say it. I don't want to. I don't. Candy baby girl. I don't know. Say it. Like when? Your last comment was, Auntie, why are you saying that he's 19? That's what they are saying. He's 19. Okay, so when is his birthday? Oh, so he's not 19. That's what I'm saying. I thought he. So when is his birthday, Candy? Tell us when his birthday is. When is he birthday? What's his birthday, Candy? Candy, can you hear me? I'm finna do Gardo. Can you hear me, dear me? When is his birthday? Since you are saying that he is 19, when is his birthday? Can you hear me? You don't know when his birthday is. You don't know when his birthday is. But you trying to go back and forth with me. When is his birthday? Put it in the comment section or get the fuck out. That's all right. I'll help you. I don't feel like playing with you. Get your ass up out of here. Now go suck on that, Candy. Go suck on it. Real hard piece. Okay? Okay?
Yeah, don't go like, hey, don't do this, don't say this. Hey, people gonna say what they're gonna say. So that's what. So no matter what we did, we was losing. You know, we was
Lose battle. You felt like it was a lose battle. Yeah. And I just have a few more questions for you. I want to. When the verdict came down, what was the first thought that went through your head?
I feel my son.
Mm-hmm.
Lyman Lou absolutely.
I could see that. The way they said he turned and looked at his parents. Because you have to know that they told, yeah, bless her heart. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. At 17, 18 years old, they believe their parents. And, even trying to talk them through it, maybe you probably get 10 years and, you may have to do a year or so, to hear 35 years and to hear I have to serve 17 and a half of these years. That's not what y'all told me. Y'all told me, oh my God, why did my daddy and mama, why did they, oh my God. Oh my God, for your kid, he's still a minor, man. He can't get cigarettes. He can't get a drink. Oh my God, it's just so much at that tender age that you think, you just think your parents, they paid all this money for them to fuck them. Oh my God. I know that's hurting. I know that's hurtful.
Oh, that was. I feel like, man, I felt like
I can't help it.
and I cried so much.
Yeah.
I held back and I told her, man, I'm gonna let dad like hold it up, hold it up to be tight. I said, boy, you broke me. You broke me when it first happened. I never cried as much as I've cried.
I know.
And it was just like when I seen him, when he grabbed it, I could still picture that man when he's saying it, man. He said it so smooth. Like the way he said it, the way he read that verdict, it was like, just, yeah, hey, yeah, as such and such, yeah, he's found guilty. It was just calm.
Because it was already, it was already in play. They already knew this.
Damn, it was, and I told my attorney, like, yeah, we know. The hell you mean, But then if I act up, I'm the emotional black man.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying? Oh,
angry black man.
Then it would have been on breaking news. Oh, he done flashed out. Oh, that's how they had it. We got him.
Yeah.
So I had to humble myself. It wasn't just for me and my family. It was for all of us. Because if I would have flashed out the way I wanted to, it would have been all right. You would probably be looking, man, God damn it, everybody done went up there after the food. That's what they wanted. So
to say, he got that from his daddy.
Their games don't work. It's not for us. The justice system is not for us. They can't say anything out of what we was told. We follow all the instructions and we follow the law. It just don't work for us.
That's true.
What do you say to the people
who
say?
He's calling out.
Okay.
He's calling out. Thank God.
Thank God. Oh my God. Oh wow. Wow. Following the law. My mom used to say, ain't no justice in the white man's world, baby. Oh my God. Just about everything my mama used to say, it was like, what? What? What you mean ain't no justice in the white man's world? Ain't no justice in the white man's world. Yeah, yeah. And she used to say some other stuff that, I didn't understand that either. So she used to always say, you asked her, Mama, where, who? None of your business, cha-cha chit if you, no. None of your business, cha-cha titty or something. If you would have been a white girl, you mind your own business. I used to say some crazy stuff. None of your business. Not something. Cha cha chitty. If you would have been a white girl, you mind your own business. I'm like, what? But for the most part, all of that stuff that she used to say is coming back now. And that I can't. So let's hear this fool. Let's hear this fuck. Close your ears, y'all. I'm finna give you some cold blooded words from the Mo 3 sector. So close your ears if your ears are sensitive. Let's listen to this white fuck nigga. On this prejudice shit. You understand? See, this is where your son, this is where his mind was, because this is what you really be thinking. Y'all remember the other day I said, last year when he got on that bullhorn, I don't know. That same man that came up here and started that shit, agitated that, instigated it, and now he locked up. But I said he got on top of that semi, he got on top of something, had the bullhorn, I don't know. And then he tried to act like, oh no, you can't, this is the take my son down off of your, I think y'all all prejudiced. I think y'all all in the dark web PDFers, abusers, all of y'all. I think that was staged. Cause I'm finna hear you say some racist shit. You done got him 35 years, you and your homeboys, your homie lover friends done sit up here and stage this bullshit and gave this kid 35 cause you raised your boys to be bullies. Let's hear this fuck nigga. Let's go.
The race card, black fatigue, it's real. I'm sorry. You're the only one in your family without a damn record. I guess that's something to brag about in your culture. I got a new name for Mello.
Don't you have a record? Didn't you put your pallywhacker, your little bitty itty ditty, in somebody who didn't want to fuck with you? You had to force, y'all little Vienna sausages ass power, power men. So y'all think, God didn't bless you with that. And the shit you have, you stole. You fudged records and shit. You exaggerated on properties and shit that you really didn't have. Yeah. You're a realtor. So you should have, but you play with numbers. You couldn't obtain it on your own. So how dare these upstanding black people who the fuck y'all think y'all are? Y'all living better than me. Yeah. And then you have all these people in 2 days have come up with $250,000. Now you're up to $500,000. You had $500,000. Yeah. You were jealous. You was jealous. You pink sap sucker. But let's go.
I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy.
Now you better remember you got another special ed ass son. You better be careful.
Trying to portray. How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you?
Watermelon felon.
The racial polarization among
Watermelon.
The race card, black fatigue, it's real. I'm sorry. You're the only one in your family without a damn record. I guess that's something to brag about in your culture. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all were trying to portray. How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you?
So a good boy, y'all always try to portray. What?
The race card, black fatigue, it's real. I'm sorry.
Black the what? Black the what? Boy, take your dentures out of your mouth. Yeah, so now you can show that you really are a racist. You sent that lame guy. So like y'all, didn't I tell y'all they were they make America great again, make America slaves again, and then we find out that your brother, your son's uncle, is a warden over a prison. So y'all in that prison hustle shit, getting them to free labor, huh? Huh? But you never taught your sons to keep their hands to themselves. Yeah, he's just like you. See your rage? That's that aggressive rage shit, that rabbit ass mentality shit. He got that shit from you. That's why you was putting hands on their mama and he beat your motherfucking ass. If you couldn't whoop him with your fat titty, ain't that a titty? Yeah, ain't that a titty? If you couldn't whoop him, why the fuck you think Karmelo could whoop both your sons together? And a few of the football teams. See, you saving your son and you trying to make it seem like you gonna help them too, because they all jumped that boy. So that rage, yeah, that rabbit brain mind of yours that you gave to your sons, and they were aggressive just like you.
Your culture. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all were trying to portray. How about watermelon felon?
You jealous because he was a good guy. You jealous because this kid was a good kid and yours was bad. That's why they kept getting suspended. God dang. Since you're such a good boy. Y'all hear this shit? Oh, man. Oh, man. It's cold-blooded. He got the same type of hate Trump got, don't it?
The race card, black fatigue, it's real. I'm sorry. You're
Black
the only
the
one in your
what?
family without a damn record. I guess that's something to brag about in your culture. I got a new name for Mello, okay? Because he was such this little boy y'all were trying to portray. How about watermelon felon? How's that one strike you?
The trial may be over, but the racial polarization among Americans on display outside the Collin County Courthouse continues.
Look at the effect, not just the effect here between the Metcalf family and the Anthony family. Look what it did, one, to those kids they have to live with. Two, it took on this huge, wider, let's have a race war throughout the nation.
Metcalf insists that his son had no racist motives when he approached Anthony about leaving a track team tent.
This case was never about race.
There's going to be those people now that just, try to throw shade on the whole trial with the jury makeup and the speed of it and that sort of thing. I mean,
well, those are the same people that said he was jumped by 4 people. His phone was broken. You're going to spin whatever story to try to keep yourself afloat.
I'm 52 years old. Last month, I caught my wife crying in the bathroom because I couldn't get hard in bed. She wouldn't even look at me anymore.
Where they get these commercials from? Oh my Lord, oh my Lord. You better detox them parasites out that weenie.
He says if Anthony is up for parole and
Lord, do we want to hear this? Y'all want to hear this? I just have a hard time. Do y'all want to hear this shit? I'm serious. I'm asking y'all. Do y'all want to hear this? Clarinet was like, y'all culture has plenty of felons. Yeah, he got one. He has SA charges. I'm not sure if they made him disappear. Boy, play with toys. My name is Sammy, and I play with your mammy. Y'all, what are we doing? Are we gonna listen to this or what? Not for long, bitch boy. Y'all go. Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't. Y'all, come on. I need for y'all. It's 88 people here. Do y'all want to hear this? I need a few people to. Pat, Petey, Piggy. I don't need to hear this. And it's 22 minutes. Okay, so the judge had something to say. All your good old boys. Yeah, Helen, your top teeth look like you had to get some replacements. That's why you talk like that. Did your boy, yeah, did your boy beat your teeth out your mouth? Yeah, because we know he rabbit just like you. Short temper. How long I been on here? Yeah. I can't believe that, man. This I can't. And y'all done set this boy up. Y'all, let's go to the judge, and then I gotta go to see what old Hernandez Govan. Woo, baby, y'all know if y'all been around since the Dolph, y'all know, baby. He came in my comment sections before. Baby, boy, until he get the feds pick him up, because I know what they picked him up on is from minor. Well, it's not minor, but I know it ain't what I want his ass to be picked up for. But he was a whole fugitive walking around. He was there at the Carmelo Anthony trial when they did the verdict, lurking around, trying to find some content. Boy, I wish I would. I'm 45, half my teeth gone. But your child didn't beat him out, did they? His son beat his. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna be able to listen to. I'm just sorry. Now that I know, well, I knew that they had railroaded him, but to hear it.
Your name and how you spell it.
My name is John Roach, JOHN ROACH.
You look like a.
Answers to that. I know the answer to that question, but I got to ask it for the record.
100%.
Do y'all want to hear this?
You've been on the bench for some time.
Yep, I've been on the bench for about 20 years.
20 years. And
but my skin look great though.
And then 6 months will be in the end.
He's finna retire.
Did you want to take on this trial?
I wanted the Collin County Judiciary to take on this trial. It was important to me to have somebody from Collin County preside over this Collin County case. So I didn't ask for it. No one, that's not how it works anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't ask for it, but I was certainly willing to do it because that was my duty.
In your conversations with, I guess it's an administrative judge who goes, I know they go down the list and they say, all right, it's your turn. As they go through all the conflicts of judges that may, potential conflicts, when they come and say, John, this may be yours, your first reaction is?
I'll take it. Every time.
Yeah, you need to take it.
I think it's my job. It's my duty. That's what I was elected to do.
Yeah.
That's the oath that I took, and I'm going to do my job.
No consultation with your family or?
None.
No.
Nope.
And where does that come from?
I don't know. I think it's just duty. I think duty, whether that's duty in the Marine Corps or just duty to my family and stuff, I take duty really seriously. And I took this job to perform that duty. And if that's what I had to do, that's what I have to do.
Did you fully at the time grasp the enormity of that decision and the outside stuff?
I don't know. I think in some ways I did. I think in other ways I didn't. I certainly knew it was very, very important case within our community. I didn't think I realized the enormity of the social media and the media during the trial.
How long have you been prepping for this trial?
I've been prepping for this trial with the department, with the Collin County system, with the sheriff's office and everybody for about 8 months.
Is that the longest you've ever had to prep?
100%.
Why?
Logistics. One of the critical pieces of this case where we had minors who were testifying prior to me
look at his hands.
We had some of those witnesses doxxed and swatted and revealed on social media. I didn't want that to add to the already traumatic event they've been through. And I didn't want them to change their testimony or be uncooperative with people trying to call them as witness out of fear. And so my number one duty at that point in time getting the case was to how do we protect those minors who are critical to this case to come and testify.
I'm sure you've already read and know that one of your fellow judges has already been doxxed and swatted and all the things.
I did know that.
And still no reluctance from wanting to take it on.
None.
Yeah. The decision to not have cameras or any kind of streaming, was that an easy one?
Yes, it was an easy decision, and I'll tell you why. My primary
Please
goal
don't let me
in any
forget
case
about Hernandez
is to make sure
Govan.
that the defendant and the prosecution gets a fair trial, period. I have seen from other cases around the country where cameras in the
Freemason
courtroom
sign.
change the
Oh,
way
the
that the
hands,
judge
them
acted,
hands.
the
Oh, okay.
lawyers acted, some of the witnesses
He in that.
acted,
He
and
a
we were not going
Zionist.
to have that here. We were going to really isolate
Hold on.
the purpose for which we were here for.
I just thought it was them fat ass
And I'll
fingers
tell you why. My primary
right here.
goal in any case.
Hold on. Oh my God. So what did you say? He look like a PDFer. Yeah, he kind of do. But she done the Matthews. She done poured up his dirt. She done poured. She going off in there. She gonna run him up through there. What we say? Okay, Trump out with. Yep. Okay. Okay. The white devil himself. Yep. So that's the Freemason sign, the devil sign. This one right here, the white devil himself. Yes. Now that you know, watch all the people on TV. Yeah, but they also do something with I see Queen Latifah doing it too. I don't know if she doing some, our fingers touching each other. Yeah. Some 5-page complaints. Yep. And he's on the PDFer. He's a PDFer. Look like all the rest of them. Yep. And they say we look alike. Look at you. There's always balding and shit. Fat nose, bald head, little Vienna, fat ass fingers and shit. I don't want to fuck you. So you play with minors. Sick.
Is to make sure that the defendant and the prosecution gets a fair trial, period. I have seen from other cases around the country where cameras in the courtroom changed the way that the judge acted, the lawyers acted, some of the witnesses acted, and we were not going to have that here. We were going to really isolate the purpose for which we were here for, which is to have that fair trial, and cameras in the courtroom did not enter into that equation at all.
How much grief?
I thought the Boulets were black and
people around you about that.
The
I
Illuminati.
don't listen to it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just flat don't listen to the.
I know they
what's going
believe
on
in the
outside.
devil.
I do what I think is right, no matter what decision that is, and I sleep well at night knowing if I follow the law, then everything works out like it's supposed
White
to.
man's law.
And so these outside influences, all the noise from the outside, I really isolated myself from that in this case and in all cases, and just do my job the best I can, following the law.
How do you think we're talking with the attorneys, other attorneys outside of this. How do you think they describe you?
Strict, no nonsense, fair, and that to me is the most important part. I know for a fact when I make a decision here, people are unhappy. What I hope is when they walk out the door that they think they got a fair trial, or a fair hearing, or fair something. And if they do that, no matter what they think about me personally, then I've succeeded.
And you're okay with any of those characterizations?
I think they're fair.
Yeah. I hate to have to ask about stuff that emerges on social media, but I have to ask it. And I know you don't know of any of it because you're not on social
Sound like,
media.
I'm on it. I mean,
Yeah, that nose is
I'm
a
an elected
whopper,
official,
baby.
so I have a Facebook page and stuff. Do I look at it? Do I monitor it?
I bet you
Do I let it
he
impact
eat
me?
flesh too.
None. Not at all.
But it didn't keep him
So I have
young.
to ask, do you have
He
a
runs his
personal
courtroom.
relationship with the Metcalfs?
I wouldn't know Mr. Metcalf prior to this trial if he
I
walked
don't
up to me and
believe,
said
man.
hello. I don't know the Metcalfs. I sympathize with the Metcalfs and what they've been through and all.
Now you lying again.
Never have.
So these AI images emerging of you and,
Now they
and
AI.
them at a party or drinking together, all
Never
of that.
happened. And that's the problem with social media, isn't it? You can't tell what's true and what's not true. I will tell you, I got some reports of some things that were coming out of this courtroom, and I wondered to myself, were they even in the same courtroom that I was? It's that bad, and I think that's tragic.
See how they play?
Because I think really, if you just listen to
That's
the
why
case
they
based on the
pushing
facts,
that
you'd
AI
understand it so
shit.
much better.
Do you think it reinforced your decision to not have cameras or streaming inside this?
Sort of. I will tell you this. Sometimes I think maybe I should have at least the audio streamed or something so people could hear it. But at the end of the day, I don't think, no matter what, people are going to distort whatever happens or whatever they hear into their own agenda. And so what's the point? And again, that noise affects people, affects the fairness of the trial, the safety of the witnesses, the safety of the jury. And those are my primary concerns, not what social media says. And it's not my duty. I don't think it's my job to feed social media or the media stuff. I certainly understand the role that media plays in a case like this, but I'm not here to feed it. And I took that very, very seriously.
But Judge, when people don't have access to the trial or the courtroom, doesn't it invite speculation?
Well, sort of, but I got 70 seats in my courtroom, and I had 200 requests by the media to sit in the courtroom. So let's say if I just entertain the press, then I have nobody from the public watching what's going on in their county. And so I had to do a balance between the media's right to know and to be able to report what's going on, because I think that's extraordinarily important. I think it's important that the general public had access to the courtroom and to see what was going on. And so I tried to balance all those things with the primary, again, purpose of having a fair
He got
trial. And
baby
I think I struck that
horns.
balance pretty well.
But the media's right to know
his
is
bottom
the
lip.
public's right to know. Is the public's access. We are the extension of that public.
I think somebody from the public who will wanted to come watch a trial and know that they were excluded from the trial because all the media was there, I beg to differ.
Do you think there was a possibility for a learning experience? I mean, people do not know about how trial works. Do you think that this may have been an opportunity for people to know how it truly works, and that kind of erases some of the negative notions of court and trial?
I'm doing
and
this
justice.
interview with you to make sure that people understand how the system works, and if they really wanted to, and I mean this seriously, if they wanted to, they could have stood in line with everybody else.
Yeah.
And had the 27 to 32 public seats that we had in this courtroom that we rotated every day. And so was that important to them? They could have made it in here.
How did you plan for some of the outside noise?
Well, we were certainly playing with the Sheriff's Office and the McKinney Police Department and the Allen Police Department and the Frisco Police Department. So those were talking.
Yeah, are we through with this? Can I go to the go bands? The go bands, see why he was in jail?
Out in the parking lots. They certainly had a right to demonstrate.
He
and
had control. What you mean he had control?
To do that at the same time, maintaining safety of everybody.
People don't.
Did it affect your day-to-day
decisions? Actually, I didn't.
Cause we know it was all staged, and they set this kid up.
I couldn't hear any noise at all from my office.
Oh man, you full of fat ass hands.
So they didn't see anything or hear anything, and I think we did a marvelous job.
They say prison is big business. It's big money. Big money. Let me see. Let's go
Yep.
here first.
It's called the Home Equity Agreement, and I got $143,000
Dang it.
The man accused of being
Hold on. I gotta go find a picture of Dolph. Y'all go get y'all some water or some tea or something. I gotta find a picture. And I know this don't have nothing to do with Dolph, so they say. I think he was stalking, and he got arrested one time in Mississippi. What was it? There's no west. It's not north, so it must be east. It ain't south. Is it Olive? I can't remember. Let me find a backdrop of Dolph. Ooh, Lord, let me stop on a picture of him. I hope it's his. I hope it's the picture of his ass being locked up. They won't let you out. Yeah, yeah. Let me find a picture of Dolph. This roller coaster mouth. Yeah, I used to wear them teeth out, baby. Ooh wee, ooh wee. When I say wore them roller coasters, your teeth go in and out like a damn roller coaster. And then he came out talking shit. Big shit. Yeah, it's just a matter of time before they get you. I hope they find some more stuff to hold your ass in there. Put your ass back behind bars for a while. And why are you in Texas? You knew you was a fugitive. You knew you was a fugitive. But I want to say this. I don't know if it's the girl. They got to give me a name because, he had a love affair with that dentist, that doctor for a while. He had a whole domestic violence situation with that doctor. And they had a case. They had a whole case. Let me find him. Auntie Fee, you lying. I ain't lying. Remember, old girl, stepdaddy, Dollar Bill. Y'all remember that? And he was gonna get the interview with that dentist. Cause when Quake got out of prison, he went and knocked on that door like a hoe to tell his wife he was fucking him. I'm sorry. They had a butt affair in jail, in prison. He was the doctor. He had the prison ministry. Yeah, he got caught up in the bathroom, the restroom, in the doctor's area, in prison, moaning and groaning and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. So we sure this is a female. I need to hear her name, cause he would yeah he had his T-shirt and shit tied up in a ball in prison. Oh, he was so mad. They need to do a wellness check on Dollar Bill, baby, because he was so mad at him. And then I think he kind of set him up. And he came out and said, go get Scott, go get Nash. Yeah, look like somebody beat that ass and had you running and you got beat up. Yeah, you sent somebody to go attack that man. Ain't nobody done. And we ain't heard from him since. Oh, y'all look at this old picture of me. Oh my God. Do I want to show y'all this? Oh my God. Look at my hair. I love a color, baby, but look at me. How long ago was this? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's my real hair, y'all. I'm trying to find the old picture. Let me take that down. I'm just trying to find the old picture of him. Oh, it was that. Oh my God. I hate fooling with her now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to do her. But that's Auntie Fee real hair right there. Oh my God. I need to put that up on my wall, don't I? all these folk talking about how old I look. Baby, you can't be with me. Yeah, I have to go way back to find a picture of him. And I'm scrolling up. Come on, Auntie Fee, find a picture. I want him in the back, baby, because he know I can't stand him. And I don't feel like we'll have a full justice for Dolph until he's locked up. Yeah, and once he came out and wanted to do interviews, I stopped talking about him because he will never be able to say I got views off of him. Boo. Never. You are not content for me. You set all them. Oh, there go one. You set all them boys up. You know good and damn well. You set them up. Well, I just see. Is this a good picture? I really wanted a face. Let me put Dolph up. You waiting for what? Long live Dolph. Full justice for you. This clown right here going to jail. Let's hear City.
Arrested on new charges. Thank you for joining us.
Hernandez Govan is locked back up in Memphis. Top story. Hernandez Govan arrested on new charges. Man acquitted in Young Dolph murder case, arrested on new charges. Memphis, Tennessee. Hernandez Govan, who was acquitted last year in the high-profile murder case of Memphis rapper Young Dolph, has been arrested on.
I know this not current, and he got on a sweat jacket. I know he wasn't on no drill or no run. I know good and damn well this had to be old. Do he have on a hoodie? This had to be an old arrest. But let's listen.
The high-profile murder case of Memphis rapper Young Dolph has been arrested on new charges according to Memphis Police Department. Memphis said members of the department's fugitive unit located and arrested the 47-year-old on Thursday, June 11, near Getwell Road and American Way. Police said a warrant was issued June 10th charging Govan with harassment and stalking. According to investigators, the charges stem from a domestic-related incident reported on June 4th. Police allege Govan repeatedly harassed the victim, threatened to shoot up her residence, and threatened to post.
June the 4th. So he's still harassing and stalking. He's a serial stalker. Oh, wow. You can't tell this clown no. You can't tell this clown no.
Victim threatened to shoot up her residence and threatened to post explicit content of her on social media. Govan was taken into custody without incident and charged with harassment and stalking. The arrest comes less than 1 year after a Shelby County grand jury found Govan not guilty of all charges related to the 2021 killing of Memphis rapper Young Dolph, whose legal name was ADOLPH Thornton Jr. The jury deliberated for about 3 hours before acquitting Govan of first-degree murder and conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, charges in 2025.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to...
Following the acquittal, Govan thanked the jury. His family and supporters said he had maintained his innocence throughout the case and was grateful to regain his freedom. The verdict ended one of the final major prosecutions connected to the rapper's killing. The new charges are unrelated to the Young Dolph murder case. No shit. A very important message from our sponsor, Cloak. Most people who sign up for these kind of services only do it to get rid of those calls. Well, that QR code, or you can tap the link in the description, get the way that it ends off of shit and watch the whole entire thing, because the way that it ends off of what his lawyer says to me, what the hell you was doing in Memphis? Because remember this shit and watch the whole entire thing, because the way that it ends off of what his lawyer
I
says
knew he would be back to jail.
me
Yep.
shows
Look at
everything
his
of
eye
why
glaze.
it is what it is. Don't worry, I'm gonna put y'all up on this. Roll it.
Feel great.
To finally have this stress taken off your shoulder.
Yeah, to have my life back.
What's the first thing you plan to do?
Go hug my son.
You see how? Oh no, you that's that revenge. You was gonna go out and pull a revenge
What's the
stunt.
first thing you plan to do?
Huh? Y'all hear that? Huh? Go hug my eating crack ass. Oh my God. Oh my God. He's so full of shit. Oh, he's so full of shit. He is a serial iller and an informant.
Go hug my son.
Your line ass. Where you at now?
You haven't smiled all this week, but obviously you have a lot to smile about. Just tell me just about what you're feeling in right now. Like I said, it's kind of hard to explain the feeling of.
Look at them bottom teeth. Girl, ain't no way in the world. Baby. Emotional roller coaster. Oh my God. Ugh.
Getting your life back, just from 12 people, so I'm just blessed, and I'm just ready to go see my son.
What was going through your head when you were waiting for the verdict this morning?
Nervousness, of course, it's natural, but I got a team around me that was very confident and supportive, so without them, it wouldn't be no me.
You sold him on your special needs son.
Handle,
I know.
Contrell, Leanne, just everybody that played a part in proving my innocence.
You heard your attorney say if you're
No, because he was an informant.
What would be your words of advice?
He had them prophets.
Leave Memphis.
Do you plan on leaving Memphis, sir?
Of course.
He was supposed to leave Memphis. He was just in Dallas at the trial.
Nervous, prior to the verdict. Was there any point where it's like, I don't know which way it's gonna go? I've been nervous for 4 years.
How does it feel to be at the end of this 4-year journey that you've been on?
It feels great. Just feel like I've been born again. I get a chance to restart my life and do some positive things.
Do you think that this verdict will change how the court system is working here in Memphis?
As corrupt this system is, I doubt it.
Did he say the system?
No way.
Did he say the system? Because he a part of this corrupt system.
Ms. Aurora, do you think this verdict will change anything with the court system here in Memphis?
As corrupt this system is, I doubt it.
Ms. Aurora, do you think this verdict will change anything with the court system here in Memphis?
I'm not here from Memphis, but if this is a microcosm of what's going on, then you should all be worried.
I want y'all to be the judge. Just gonna be fair. Are these charges worth front page news? Now, I want y'all to understand this, right, as we're looking at this paper. The hilarious part is that, bruh, when the hell you start going by Devon and Herman and all this shit and everything? That's the first thing. And hair make that man look, 10 years, 20 years younger? I ain't never cutting my shit. Take me to Turkey. What? Let me stop clowning, because I know you're going to be talking shit. So it is what it is. This part right here, these are 2 misdemeanors. Harassment and stalking. 2 misdemeanors. Since when does misdemeanors, when do they play a freaking part? And your ass sitting here getting screwed over by plastering you all. Bruh, when the hell you start going by Devon and Herman and all this and everything?
Fugitive.
That's the first thing. And hair make that man look, what, 10 years, 20 years younger? I ain't never cutting my shit. Take me to Turkey. What? Let me stop clowning, because I know you're going to be talking to.
Excuse me.
This part right here, these are 2 misdemeanors. Harassment and stalking, 2 misdemeanors. Since when does misdemeanors, when do they play a freaking part? And your ass sitting here getting screwed over by plastering you all over the front page. Well, if you paid attention to the last video, you know exactly what I'm about to say. We going full on bomb dropping over here like we Funk Flakes. The answer is hell no, it's not. No, it's not. No. No way in hell. So, a verbal disagreement, all that, and I'm pretty sure y'all could have just trespassed, or maybe he was trespassed, but this seemed to be maybe a homegirl, maybe somebody he dealing with.
No, he'd already been picked up for that.
Life like that. No shit like that. I don't ask those type of questions because I don't want nobody, you know, nigga might be, hey, man, my girl, she, man, tell her we was kicking and all this shit, everything. And I'll be like, nigga, you know my schedule, bro. I be sleep. Be knocked out. What the hell? Or, you know, it might go on my IG story. So I make it a habit not to know people's personal lives, what they dealing with, whatever they got going on, because I don't want to be nobody's alibi. From what they said, right? He said, basically, he gonna bang it up. The question is, what was said before? If you tell me you finna you think I ain't finna say, well, I'm finna or like I was on the news, boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, bro. So, what was said on the other hand? So,
he's going to.
It sounds like just 2 people getting into it, and they just said, you know what? Or maybe he did it to himself. Maybe the police.
Oh yeah, he did it to himself.
You gotta go. And he stood there like a shit talker that he is and was like, I ain't going nowhere. Or even worse, which is terrible, that the person, house or wherever the place was, he basically was told, hey man, you gotta bounce. So he leave, and then he figured, hey, I'd probably chatted up with this person. It's cool to go. He spin back over there, and shit just flared back up.
The Bible says, don't cut your hair.
You gotta learn certain lessons, but you gotta leave Memphis, bro. You even said it. Manny said it at
he was just in Dallas. Ratchet saw him at the pro. I mean, when they was out there,
and do all this weird ass
he was
shit,
out there hiding.
Out today or something. Probably be out within the next hour before this video even gets published. But they want something to happen to him. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. That is not a freaking trendy top #1 story. Y'all attach Young Dolph's name on that, which means it's a red herring for somebody for Young Dolph's team to call in the jail, possibly to get him punched on or whatever. But I damn near can guarantee he probably in a goddamn holding tank. They probably treating this shit like a DUI. Like, oh, come in, get your fingerprints done and all this shit and everything. Hey, here you go. You might stand there till tomorrow, hear from the freaking judge, get a $500 bond, $1,000 bond and all that. He has been, and I'm not giving free promo, but he has been killing it over there with the goddamn spets, with the sports betting. So there's that part. I know that he hit last night on that damn Spurs game, that's for sure. And I know that his ass hit the second game, that's for sure. Now the first and second one, I don't know. It's possible he could have deleted those and got those up out of here. But to the truth of the matter, the police, the DA, all these cats, they pissed off because Cornbread got a sweet ass deal when he the person who actually killed Young Dolph.
He what?
Justin Johnson's up the river. He's up out of here. He made a mockery of their system. So they got the Young Dolph law that happened. It's called truth and sentencing.
What? What did he just say? What did he just say?
Yeah, he did it to himself, bro. You gotta learn certain lessons, but you gotta leave Memphis, bro. You even said it. Manny said in that freaky case that this is how their system works. So they probably gonna try to hold you and do all this weird ass shit. Probably be out today or something. Probably be out within the next hour before this video even gets published. But They want something to happen to him. There's no ifs, ands, and buts about it. That is not a freaking trendy top #1 story. Y'all attach Young Dolph's name on there, which means it's a red herring for somebody for Young Dolph's team to call in the jail, possibly to get him punched on or whatever. But I damn near guarantee he probably in a goddamn holding tank. They probably treating this shit like a DUI. Like, oh, come in, get your fingerprints done and all this shit and everything.
He speeds
Hey,
up that info.
Here you go. You might stand there till tomorrow, hear from the freaking judge, get a $500 bond, $1,000 bond, and all that. He has been, and I'm not giving free promo, but he has been killing it over there with the goddamn spets with the sports betting. So there's that part. I know that he hit last night on that damn Spurs game, that's for sure. And I know that his ass hit the second game, that's for sure. Now the first and second one, I don't know. It's possible he could have deleted those and got those up out of here. But to the truth of the matter, the police, the DA, all these cats, they pissed off because Cornbread got a sweet ass deal when he the person who actually killed Young Dolph.
Oh, okay.
Justin Johnson's up the river. He's up out of here. He made a mockery of their system. So they got the Young Dolph law that happened. It's called Truth in Sentencing. Jook is dead. R.I.P. to dead. So they ain't got nothing for him. So all that's left is what? Hernandez Govan. I can damn near guaranteeing you. They probably trying to have that nigga talk his case out like, so what happened? They probably, man, just give my shit. Damn near guaranteed these charges gonna be dropped.
Oh, wow.
So they want somebody to do something to him, in my opinion. Or scare his ass. Like, bro, we can pop out and make you famous. Get the hell out of my city. They may even do that shit. They may try to figure out a way to ban his ass out of Memphis. Because it's clear he don't have all the enemies that the freaking internet thinks. At least not in Memphis that I know of. Y'all can say whatever y'all want, but
Truth to sentence. I ain't never heard of that.
In Memphis.
He was just in Dallas.
But get your ass up out of there, bro. True story, man.
He was a ratchet said, "Oh my boy, Govan," and then he went silent. Hold on, I'm gonna hear one more. Let me hear one more. I'm gonna see what. Oh mine. Let me hear. Mine. Stan G, who did his very first interview and never honored their deal to do the second interview once the trial was over. He stiffed it. Oh dang, he's still alive.
No, but they just threw me off.
Shout out to Stan G. Oh man. Oh my. Get me hyped up, get my likes up. Sean G. Not Sean G, Stan G. My bad. Let's go.
And that's how we're gonna react today, man. Real, that's how we're gonna react today. But let's keep it real. Hernandez Govan, man. Hernandez Govan back locked up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he back locked up.
Yes, sir.
Stan G, play with me. Play with me. Play with me. You know what it is. But look, Hernandez Govan. Hey, we gotta really get to the meat and potatoes, man.
Let's get into it. Come on now.
We gotta get really down to the meat and potatoes today, man. Let me let y'all see something real quick, man. Cause you know, Stan G I'm gonna be Stan G with God. And I'm out running these boys. Man. I'm really sunning these boys. But you know, he chasing the female. The female had to call, 911. You know what I'm saying? 911 on the boy. And he got 10 misses and everything. I'm talking about the man that over there got 10 misses and everything.
He got what?
Stop it, boy. Stop it. All that tender, man, these boys so tender they ain't getting no money. You know what I'm talking about? I see these boys, you know what I'm talking about? See, that's why you gotta know what the folks.
Oh, he had on a hoodie in the summertime.
You really know what the folks know too, you boys going outside, man. You boys going outside, but I ain't mad. Oh my, Hernandez go van. You chase LeBron, you gon' rob, you gon' take some, man, and go van. She scared for her life. She called the police, scared for her life. The officer, you know the dude in the Apple file case with young Dolph is chasing me? Yes. You telling the bro, they got text messages. Bro, you telling her you gon'
Murphy.
out there. Come on, man. See, now you tender. This not the first time, not the second time, not the third time, but you stay letting a female get at you, bro. You stay getting at a female, bro. Oh my. See, Hernandez go man. See, Dolph ain't done yet. That energy of Dolph not done yet, man. Not at all, big or small. Man, if somebody gotta call the police on you, cause you threatening them, bruh, I know it got hard. You got into some hard times doing all that ducking and dodging, all that big time flogging, and you can't even find a female who wanna be around you. I told y'all that. Now they showed y'all that it's all about a female, bro. He can't get nobody to sit around that energy, that dark energy.
Hold on. That dark energy. Did I stop?
He by himself his whole life. Well, come on, man. The female had to call the police on you, bro. It's sad, bro.
He can't handle that.
Man, you wanna do it. You threatened her life, and she had it on. Bro, you shit going outside.
This ain't his first. He done had this before.
Hernandez go, man, back locked up. You back locked up. See, think about it. You were down for it, you were going to lose. That's what it started to look like. See, you thought you were going up, but really, in actuality, you were
Yes,
down.
West Memphis. No, that's Arkansas. So
keep on
it's
running
east.
off in the mouth, and you gonna see what it's about. With key claw. Boy, you better stop. Oh my. Niggas staying G on YouTube. Oh my, look man. Energy real, bro. Energy is really real, man. Whatever energy you put out there, you must get it back. And that's for a fact, man. See, what's going on is, man, Hernandez go, man. He's stuck in a hard place. He in a hard place. Ain't no female really jocking that, man. You know what I'm talking about? See, everywhere I go to, oh my, they showing me love everywhere I go to all through the South, right? All through the South. But those man just been ducking and dying. You gotta get something low key. You know what I'm talking about? Like ain't no female, no upstanding citizen of a female in America want to stand next to that type of tendency. I was just sitting back counting up. You know what I'm saying? And it ran across my desk.
Hell, I would be scared of them teeth. Them teeth are scary.
Putting in, bam. And they crying across my desk. I really about 2 hours ago, I really could have been on that boy head. But you know, Stan G, I take it. I do anything on my time. You know what I'm talking about? One thing about it, everybody who talk bad about Stan G.
Ooh, justice for Dolph gonna wear him out.
God end up in a messed up situation more sooner than later. Cause I come with love, man. Peace. Energy game. If you really with the energy game and you really global and you rocking with me, man, yo, we come with great energy. That's what I preach off the muscle. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody who ride with me, who decide with me, man, we going up because we great people.
Thank you.
That's why I keep great people around me. Even though some of the great people be lost, they be lost. But the thing about it though, I'm trying to help them out too. Because they'll pull you any type of way in the game. The game will pull you any type of way. If the 5 people you're around, that's who you're gonna be down. Just like I'm putting you down now. I'm putting you down. One thing about staying G, I'm gonna put you down. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm gonna do. But what Govan got going on, man, like he been going through situations like this. He gonna snitch his way out. He'll be out soon, y'all. You know,
Yeah, he
don't
gonna
worry
snitch
about it.
his way
He'll
out.
be out soon.
He
You know
is
what I'm saying?
right.
Because he on a mission to take something down. We don't know it yet.
He gonna snitch his way
looking
out.
like it's your guy, but he on a mission to take somebody down. Oh my, for real, for real. So we gotta understand it. We gotta understand it. Govan been taking them Orange Mound cats down. You know what I'm
Yep.
talking about? Like folks been like that dog cloud been following him. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
RP to his daughter, but at the same time, energy transfer anywhere. It go
Absolutely.
anywhere. You know what I'm talking about? But because if you trap anything inside something, and this real energy inside of it, it might bust. It might bust. For real, for real. And that's just what's going on. So nobody don't feel sorry for no Govan going to jail. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of folks want to feel sorry if Govan went to hell. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real, man. You know what I'm talking about? But he could be working some a whole nother place while he inside that joint. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
This could be a throw off for the game.
Right.
But at the same time, though, a female ain't gonna lie on you. Not several of them. Come on, man. It's too many females on top of females. Y'all run them lights up, get me hyped up. If you looking in my face right now, you ain't hitting that like button. Man, hit that like button, man. Run that like button up, man. Take some of that hate out your heart from the start. Whatever energy you put out, you must get it back. And that's for a fact, man. Hit that like button. Run it up, man. Get my people over in the field. Because it's really real. Because it's really real, Jay. And that's what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? See, that's why you can't mess with no any female either, though. You know what I'm talking about? When you gone and you leave a female alone most of the time, they want to take your whole, whatever whoop you walk down. You feel me? Woo! They want to take your whole whoop you walk down, man, and run off on a plug. For real, they want to run off on a plug, man. Y'all in the kitchen with Stan G, man. Run them lights up, give me hyped up, man. For real.
Okay, y'all, I gotta go.
Y'all in the kitchen with Stan G, man. The energy. Man, run them lights up, give me hyped up, cause it's a lot of chitter chatter that really don't matter.
Yeah, I've been on here almost 5 hours. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go eat.
He been watching everybody.
I may be back later.
Always see this stuff going on.
Right, too many.
You know what I'm talking about?
Right,
like
too many.
Did the interview back then, he was already watching everybody in the city. Oh, stupid dude. Oh.
Okay.
Want to
Bye
see
bye.
somebody took down in the game because these folks ain't playing the